All right, we're here finally. Sunny, thank you for the sub. Cookie down with 54-month resub. Hey, Grum. Yeah, I saw that. That's crazy. Actually crazy. Nah, it wasn't that good in the end. I don't think. He swapped back. Am I playing Remix? Yeah, I will. Actually, at least enough to get the like really unique cosmetics. I don't really care about the stuff that isn't unique, but the unique stuff's worth. Hey, Johnny. It's the recolors of things that I think I'm more interested in, like actually than Tashlak now. I would say. That's funny. That was awesome, man. Love to hear that. You get, yeah, not having gear is kind of brutal. Especially for a spec that's quite bursty like that one. Good night, Grum. Draw my DK in PvP for Rita Hunter. DK is sick, I think. I don't think that's gonna change. At least I wouldn't expect so. I don't think that's not to say the other specs aren't like necessarily better, but I don't know if you need to like fight them away from Death Knight. I feel like it's kind of chill. Wait, you mean you've lost 4 rounds in 5 lobbies? That's fucking crazy. If you, yeah, I mean, 13 levels on weapons, it's the biggest scaling piece you can get. Yeah, it's one of the fastest, probably the fastest seasons in Shadowlands, I want to say, overall. Maybe you could argue like season 1 of Dragonflight was similar with Rets, because Rets were heading for half your health, almost. Yeah, it's interesting. Like, as a healer, you have more agency too, but yeah, I don't know. It's hard to say like what a good meta is. I feel like I hear people when the meta's slow, people complain as a healer. When the meta's fast, healers complain. You know, like, it's both. It's kind of shitty both ways. I mean, I think just generally speaking, being a healer kind of sucks, from what I can tell. Like in a slow meta, when you get like dampened by a heal that just has more throughput, that also feels shitty. I think my general thought is that technically in a meta like this one, healers have far more agency. A good healer can win a game just by being able to deal with a burst on like solo. So technically speaking, even though it might feel worse, in reality you should have more control over outcomes, even though you have less control over outcomes, if that makes sense. Like you have less control in that people, you know, the game's fast, but you have more in that if you just survive, the chances of you actually winning a game just through the fact that you can actually deal with what's going on wins you games more. So it's a weird kind of thing.
May your feet find good trails.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders. return and peruse my inventory again.
Hey, ma'am. Things good. Thanks, buddy. How you doing today? Are they buffing Atonement overall? Or nerfing Atonement overall? I thought they were nerfing it in raid, and I thought it was a buff nerf, right? I didn't check how much of a buff it was, but I know that they're giving shield 20%, which is fucking giant. Yeah, and a meta that's fast, actually healers have a lot of agency. I think it's actually like it's like a good healer meta, but not a fun healer meta. Probably. I mean, people naturally prefer um people are naturally going to prefer like faster or slower metas depending on what their like preferred style is, like you know how much time they want to have. Like in a meta that's lower, you have more control, like more ability to like use CC, but it's also like just way easier to, you have way more time to heal. So CC means less. And now it's way harder to get CC because you have way less utility globals, but the CC you land is more impactful because the game's fast. It requires more skill. Well, you just have you have a higher, like when you go into a matchup, you have more agency, you have more control over the outcome. In a dampening meta, CC doesn't mean as much. Like CC only matters in like very specific scenarios. That's why, like you know, in the really slow metas, healers would just gas pedal the whole game, just spamming CC and going crazy. Like they didn't have any, like, because the healing part was the easy part. So your win rate would just be harder. Where's Marksman? I just feel like BM and survival are better than Marks. What's that, DOS? I actually don't answer that. Biggest combos? Yeah, but I mean, survival's got more burst than Marks, but surprisingly. And even after the changes, they still do. Marks can do like I don't know, it's kind of capped what it can do, right? It can aim shot for like 3.5 to 4 mil, and then it can, if it gets super lucky, like an 8 mil, um, an 8 mil black arrow. That involves like a low chance to crit. Survival can do 3 things at once. Yeah, and we love that, DOS. We're very happy that cookies out. But yeah, survival can explosive shot, uh, throw a bomb from like far away and then flanking, and they all kind of hit at the same time, and it just like basically 2 shots you. I think the burst on that is many times higher, many times higher. So basically, flanking even after nerf will probably hit about as hard as Black Arrow. The bomb's like 3 mil, 3.5 mil maybe even, and then the explosives like 2.5 to 3.5 mil as well. So that's an extra like what, 30%. How do you feel about Legion versus A-Bomb? Um, I think A-Bomb mostly, personally. Rosemary Shadow Priest? Maybe. I don't know. I still think that it might be too fast for it. It feels so slow to play. My globals feel so slow. I actually have some haste too. You should get Perez. Yeah, it's already a decent comp. Not too bad. I'm debating what I'm doing rat, honestly. At the moment. More, I'm a bit curious whether I like. I'm trying to understand how I want to get this character next week. Perhaps shuffle's fine as a way to gear it out. Yeah, Reap's not could be good next week. I mean, ideally I just need twos on this guy, I think, to try and get 2100 and spam out enough to craft boots. Although weirdly, I don't know what trinket I'd buy on this character. Genuinely, I have no clue what trinket I'd buy. A lot of rets are not using PvP trinkets right now. And they're just playing human. Yeah, the thing I thought was really interesting as well about playing Frost, that I saw the other day. That might surprise you too. It's actually the really interesting thing I found was cryogenic chamber. When you play Deathbringer, you get bonus damage on Rhyme. So Bind and Darkness is 60% increased damage on Howling Blast. And then you play Cryogenic Chamber. And I have seen people get 2 million hits with that. So like that's like basically when as soon as you press and that's AoE I think too actually. I think cryogenic's AoE. So at the moment you press your Pillar of Frost, it immediately releases that whole hit. So I would say, you know, if I was playing a Deathbringer build, well, I mean, it's Bind and Darkness being crazy. You play all the Howling Blast amps that you can. Maybe Everfrost is worth 2. Is it only main target? Let me see. Yeah, so well, that's weird. So I guess technically speaking, the AoE on it matters. But maybe it was because I was in Holy. No, I don't know if I was in Holy, honestly. I think I was playing like Warrior or something. You might have to play like find a way to play play Everfrost too. Maybe you don't play Shattering Blade, honestly. With Deathbringer. Maybe you literally just play all the Howling Blast talents. I'm not sure. But that's one of the things I would be testing out for sure with Deathbringer. To see. Because I also do think that Reaper's Mark fucks, but for me at the moment I don't actually have 4 pieces on this character until next week. Unless I play 2-hand. Coincidentally, I think that person was playing 2-hand as well. Reaper of Souls? Sounds good for Frost. Probably not. I mean, definitely not, actually. The trade-off for Reaper of Souls is execute Reaper's Mark. And Reaper's Mark is the whole point. Reaper of Souls is the... Yeah, you would definitely want to play Reaper of Souls. Or not Reaper of Souls, the execute Reaper's Mark talent. Definitely need that one. Alright. We'll stand some 2s for a little bit. We could do a key as well, Johnny, if you're down a bit. I think you and Cookie might be down, but I guess I'm debating whether I do another character or not. Whether I'd send it on this dude. Or on that dude. What eye level on this guy? 7. Probably fine. Oh wait, you wanna do some wait, do you wanna play some games? Instead, we can do some 3s. You know, a couple 3s, Johnny? Get some conquest? Oh, you're gonna shut up, okay. Let me see. Let me install queue a game of 2s, and then when you're out, we'll queue some 3s. Is DPSing? I guess I could DPS in this character. It's not committed to. Oh, I could. It's 2-hand Frost too, right? 2-hand Frost is OP, is it not? I could try and DPS keys in this character. Yeah, it'd be PvE. You'll tank that, bro. Tanking the 30th Street sounds like fucking misery. I felt this character couldn't do more than a 10. Honestly,
My directive
probably
is
not
to
even.
serve you. Mortals, I present a lucrative opportunity for those who prove themselves worthy of the task. My thanks for your patronage. Many in the cartel are wagering on who are the greater combatants. Care to influence the outcome? I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders. Do not let the cartel down. We expect a return on our investment.
Wait, if you can carry a 13, how fucking bad am I on my attack? The fuck?
Overgrowth.
Victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld.
Let's give me a Dawnlight. It doesn't give me a Dawnlight.
Overgrowth. Overgrowth.
Extra Dawnlight's pretty so nice. On every wake.
No matter who wins, we profit.
Overgrowth.
Starting to get cooked on CDs slowly.
No matter
He's
who
dead.
wins,
Overextended.
we profit.
They're about to win though. They're super close to winning. Your damage shifts quite a bit with the full set, I think. Or don't I taking for a mill is kind of crazy. Almost a mill. Can't be better to use a spark. I already have two craft. I already have two crafted. Third craft I can get, but my level's not that bad. Like a playable eye level. Hey, Logan.
My directive is to serve you. My thanks for your patronage.
Or penance? I can do penance.
Cap.
I hate that Judge cleaves that way. Why is it on Smart cleave on Judge? Oh.
Healing Tide. Ground. Cap. Cap. Ground.
Rip does seem good. You done, Johnny? Okay. There's some threes. Thanks for the game still, buddy. GG's, man. Let me see some gold in this guy real quick. I'm also down. So let's get your weapons, Johnny, and then maybe I'll do a key with you guys if Cookie's around as well. If you guys are down for that. Brings like 12,000 or so. But I'm gonna DPS it. I think crit stacks mastery, so it runs Radiant Power, but I think Radiant Power's dog shit. I kind of fuck with this on. Has defensive benefit too. All right. So Johnny, we need a healer, right? Well, you're in that. I'm gonna try and.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable. My thanks for your patronage.
What do you? Oh, 500 on a conquest with us and say like 500. It's kind of crazy. There's no way it was that easy to change. There's no way I modded that thing in 1 second. I think I might have. Was it that easy? Yeah, huh. That's so funny. It was literally that easy. Took me less than a minute. Wow. Wait, no. Okay, so crits. I don't have the one that says like with him when it procs. That's crazy. So now I'm not going to see most numbers on nameplates, except for the bigger ones that I do. That was not actually that hard at all. Oh, Johnny's AFK. Frost is kind of cooked actually. We'll see though. Maybe I'm wrong. I deleted this nameplate add-on. We're back to what we already had. So far, I'd say unholy. Personally. Okay, this is not set up correctly. Are we playing? Yeah, we're playing one. Okay. Looking for Hilo. Hey Sam, it's good, buddy. How you doing today? Yeah, sounds good. We're just this is just YOLO games though. 20. That's crazy, man. Congrats. Is that you, Dawn? Is Chef you? That's you? Okay. All right, a couple of these and then cookie rounds. You still need keys, right, Johnny? Yeah, cookies around too. Yeah, I don't have 4-piece, so I have to play Herald for now. Yeah, we saw. Well, I didn't see that specific ring, but I saw another one you get like endless options from too. What are they using? This is a super fucking weird game. Bro, this was the most yellow game I've played, I think, so far. That was just like every CD getting shoved in the opener. Playing Rat. I mean, I've been gearing Rat. I've been trying really hard to play Rat. Actually, I just haven't had luck getting air on it yet. But I pushed hard for it.
Bloodlust. Ascend. Primordial. Arcane Surge. Flux.
Oh, so what are these? I've seen these before.
Amp. Flux. Ground.
They're really doing that? I
Primordial.
actually used the double amp to,
Ascend.
and then he went through.
Amp.
Is he really doing this? He's not. He didn't flex that one, at least.
Bloodlust. Primordial. Tremor. Ground. Amp. Flux. Primordial. Arcane Surge.
Oh, the flyby, man.
Ground.
Bro, Death Knight's been fun in the mid. I feel like I've had a really, like, I've had a lot of. Someone was like asking what class I played, and like I listed the class I'm currently playing, and they're all the meta specs. Even Death Knight's pretty meta. I kind of have everything.
Overgrowth.
I wall this. It should be okay. This clone is unfortunate.
Overgrowth.
Maybe I didn't double there, but he might die through or yeah, I don't know 4-piece that guy definitely does, but on my server? That's weird. I'm on a dead server, I think. On this guy.
Assault. Horseman.
This game was a bloodbath. They almost forced every CD from me in the
Deep
opener
breath.
too. Johnny was pissed there. He actually just killed everyone. And we can go. How far from your weapon are you, Johnny? Yeah, you have time, I guess. He's got half a. For needs another 10 wins.
Dragon Rage. Deep Breath. Horseman. Assault.
Oh, that's the same. I'll just drink it to. Wow. Hey, Myth. It's good. Thanks for hanging on today.
Incarn. Incarn.
Second count. It's kind of scary. No Sank for 5 still. half rep off that into a Hodge. I think Red's cooked.
Incarn.
Red is cooked. Actually, very close though. What a spell may you need to heals? That'd be an interesting angle to take. I'm not sure. A DDoS you experience, Myth?
Only lucky to you like.
Yeah. DDoSing's weird though, because it's very difficult to DDoS nowadays,
May your
in my experience. You'd have to get IP grabbed.
Incarn.
Let's lay.
Call of the Wild.
They're playing a more meta comp than we are, unfortunately. It's gonna be tough.
Incarn.
Get the half rep, but we're in a lot of trouble. I got stank and stack.
Incarn.
I glad the clone though. Kind of lucky. I wasted him. Give him a very small heal. The biggest question on this is like how they get your IP, I think.
Call of the Wild.
Yeah, so we've just overlapped a little bit, but I don't think it really mattered too much. It's gonna be tough either way. Team and nameplates, better blitz plates. Yeah, I mean, I'm looking at it. The biggest question again comes down to like how your IP gets leaked, because malicious DDoSing is basically if I pulled up what's my IP.com right now and showed it on stream, we would probably get DDoSed within a few hours, more than likely. It's kind of the norm. Like if you actually expose your IP in any situation, because the like the punishment is so hard, it's so rarely enforced, to the point of virtually never being enforced, and it's so cheap to DDoS someone, it's almost a guarantee you'll get DDoSed. The reason that people don't get DDoS isn't because people are nice. The reason why people don't get DDoSed is because their IP is not exposed. Does that make sense? Like DDoSing is the norm. If someone gets your IP address, they're going to DDoS you. Not like any individual, but like there are enough individuals on the internet that are anonymous. Like basically what I'm saying is like any streamer would get DDoSed if you exposed your IP. We know this because back when Skype was a thing, everyone got DDoSed all the time. Like people would have to create Skypes that didn't leak, and then people would get added by random people, and then they get DDoSed as well. The first couple years I streamed, we got DDoS like crazy. But yeah, you can it's hard. It's genuinely pretty difficult to get someone's IP address without doing something strange. Because we use
Death Mark.
I got that. We use client server voice now instead of what we previously used, which was node based. Oh, this is actually a lot of CC he's going to deal with.
Deep
I mean,
breath.
it looks like you're getting DDoS. I don't know how they got your IP. That'd be the thing I would focus on more than the actual event itself. Does that make sense? Because you can't, once someone's got your IP address, you know, that's going to happen a good amount of the time, regardless of how people are just, again, it was one of those things like early Twitch. People learn pretty quickly that people just aren't nice when it comes to that kind of thing. They DDoS. So security flow, this instance Mac. No fucking way. Is there a reason why you're saying You're saying that you think that your IP address is exposed. Instance MAC address table. MAC address is local address, like that's your hardware address. Your hardware address shouldn't even be like Blizzard might have your MAC address somewhere, but it's useless in itself. MAC is hardware address. So I wouldn't worry about that one. Blizzard, I guess, store that for other reasons, maybe, but if I gave you my MAC address, you couldn't do anything with it. MAC address would just let you identify my hardware. If you had MAC address is if you have two shared IP, like if there are two clients connecting from the same IP address, you could differentiate between them through MAC address. It's like me and Aaron are both connected to WoW, right? Technically speaking, they use ports to differentiate that sort of thing anyway, but technically you could differentiate it by MAC address too.
I understand your frustration, Laura, but do not
so
rush
I wouldn't
to conclusions.
I wouldn't be worried about that. There's no reason why Blizzard has, like, when you're using any kind of client server software, there's no reason to expose other connected parties your IP address. It's a security flaw, but also, like, if they did that, it would be a security flaw, but also it's just redundant because you don't, like, you can't, the clients can't connect to each other directly anyway. When we're all doing stuff with WoW, it makes no sense for clients to ever connect directly to each other because they're always the server has to calculate every action anyway and validate it. Yeah, I mean, again, I would assume, Myth, that your IP address was leaked through, like, phishing, like a IP grab. You got linked to, someone linked you like a random link and you clicked on it. When you click on any website, if you view any website, it exposes your IP address. So if someone just, I mean, it doesn't even be a phishing website. Someone could just have a domain name of their own. You click on that domain, and obviously they have the ability to use server logs to figure out every single IP address that's accessed it. And if it's a website that's very rarely accessed, they know, they just linked you to the website, and they can do that. That's the most basic form of, like, a phishing address, right? Is just a website no one accesses with a server log to figure out who accessed it, and then they've got your IP address.
Tremor. Deep breath.
But yeah,
Cap.
I don't believe that WoW
Do
has any, because
once.
again, if WoW did have an
Bloodlust.
exploit like that, then Chuck, myself, Ryan, there's so much incentive to DDoS us. Like, any player in ABC, for example, there's massive incentive. There's even monetary incentive to DDoS in those types of scenarios, and yet it hasn't happened in a long, quite a long time. Not like it happens occasionally,
Primordial.
like, but yeah, it's always going to have, when it happens occasionally, I mean, like, it's happened in the last 3-4 years, but not because of it, like, something that could be repeated. It happens because someone does something, so they shouldn't have, to expose it. This has been kind of torched. So I'm inclined to say that, the best thing to focus on from your POV, I think, is figuring out how your IP got exposed,
Cap. Bloodlust.
and not looking for, like, an
Primordial.
exploit,
Doom Wines.
because there's a very large bug bounty on exploits that already exists. Oh, the full rep's bad news for him.
Primordial.
Honestly, Johnny just basically sold that guy. I barely touched him. Yeah, I don't. Again, if WoW had that exploit, it would have been like, think about the incentive. There's so many incentives, right? Like, you look at like the race to WoW first and the money involved in that and the incentive in DDoSing. You look at the any ABC game that's happened. You know, if it was possible just to be like, oh, you know what, I'm gonna grab your IP. Most of us are on the same, like, my IP hasn't changed. My IP changes like once every 6 months or something. In the case of your video, you DDoSed before that quite a bit already? I linked it. Oh wait, I'll link it. This is his video here. He has a, it looks like Wireshark going to look at DDoS happening at the time and show and kind of like show the details behind it.
Incarn. Cap.
It is fascinating to see how DDoSes work.
Ground. Call of the Wild. Healing Tide.
He's not on that.
Incarn.
Yeah, that's count which broke.
Ground.
I'm trying to have stack be enough here. Bookings when trading, I'm paying for it. Yeah, I do feel like regardless of any, like, it should be fairly impossible to DDoS, even with the
Incarn.
even if someone really wants to. It should be basically impossible to DDoS.
Cap.
Because it should just be, you know, your one IP address in a million. No,
Ground.
many million, honestly. The chance of, you know, of someone randomly DDoSing the right IP address is virtually impossible.
Recall.
And there are just no good ways to actually source an IP address nowadays.
Healing Tide.
I'm from New Zealand.
Ground.
I can't save yet. Nice, comes back.
Call of the Wild. Ground. Cap.
Cap prep into Hodge in a sec. Mine doesn't. Usually American IP addresses don't reset when you reset modem, in my experience.
Incarn. Healing Tide.
I might be cooked with this.
Ground.
Nice, out of CDs. Yeah, to return a list of 5 IPs. They'll all be server related IPs, yeah. Instant server. Like it won't give you, it won't expose player IPs. But you're connected, when you connect to WoW, you're connected to multiple IPs. 100%. I mean, you can see right here, you're connected to multiple server IPs because you've got home and world. One of them, that already represents 2 different servers. But then you're also connected to an IP address for like the Battle.net system and stuff too. That song. What was that? Resurrection by Michael Kelvin. I mean, the reason I know for sure that WoW isn't exposing your IP is, again, the fact that we stream, we don't reset our IP address, and we do ABC every week. Or every, we've been doing it for years, and DDoSes don't happen. They just don't. Where like there's like plenty of incentive. It'd be funny as fuck to DDoS us, right? This doesn't happen. It's not because people are nicer. It's because their IP addresses aren't exposed anymore. Like I said, there's been a big bug bounty for it for years, and 10 years have passed and it hasn't happened unless it's explainable by someone leaking it through other means. Well, we have the same IP address for like in the US, IP addresses don't reset for a very, very long time.
Horseman. Assault.
6 months or until you do it manually. And to do it manually, you have to fucking you basically have to call your ISP. And even then it's a battle when you call your ISP. Like they don't want to do it. I guess they don't understand it. Oh, the sweep is devastating. So that was non-static? Kind of. So you don't have static IP addresses in the US. Not quite. Static IP addresses are more reserved for like servers where you so like if you register a domain name and you use a static IP address to tell a server where to point to, right? Like tell what the domain name where it points to. That's more of a static IP address. In the US, you just have very long lease times. That's the more. It's not static. It just has a very like a 6-month lease time. And the reason they do that is because it's more efficient for them to like they understand that when they have a like they don't. it's more expensive for them to not like to have very short lease times. It's more work for them. You can 100% pay for a static IP address, but in the US, the reason they give you like a pseudo static IP address, and it'll change it'll just have it'll renew every 6 months or every 3 months or some efficient amount of time for them.
Only the last one standing will have earned that honor. And this likely won't be a clean fight, so keep your distance, eh? Now, are we ready? This is a night for cultures!
Uh-oh, I'm the wrong build. Hey, why can't I cast this? Don't do it. Nice. Double glare. Oh, nice. Rop. Get the half X or half, whatever the fuck this is. Rep. We kill this tight as well. We get bubble. It might be late. I'm trying to kite a little bit. We overlap, but it's fine. Probably fine. I honestly wouldn't mind bubbling here. Oh well. I'll half X with it, or half rep with it. Prayers and a parry. Could also die. We kite. We glare. It's a double. Red dies, I think.
Ground.
The hex is really bad, but it goes off. It does go off. I'm vulnerable for... I'm no longer vulnerable. I can still die, actually. He dies. Uh-oh. That was crazy because they actually had us both dead at the same time. Yeah, they actually got the double kill. I mean, damage can be slow sometimes too. Like, we were having some really slow games this morning. With like this is a cleave, so it can be like that. But we're playing Shadow Priest Warrior, and we're actually having really long games. I feel like even the 5% change will probably feel pretty miserable for that. So you're looking at some myth. What if? So you have the rootkit issue, right? So you're taking it to Best Buy to get it. What's your next step you're looking at? Because you may have some sort of malware that's exposing your IP for sure. Considering you already talked about it, right? What did you do in Halo with lag switching? I know in WoW people would lag switch for a little bit, and actually no, I don't know if you actually like lag switched. People used a thing that would like basically crash their client. They used a macro that had a trillion different it just did like something really basic a trillion times. So it would just be a macro that would just like try to do. It would just have a slash command 10 times repeated, and the command, you'd spam the macro and it would just lag you out while you're going in a straight line, and then you would come out of the lag and you'd have ported forward, and on their screen they wouldn't have seen it either. And the people use lag switches in WoW for like flag running. I don't know. You could do it last season too.
Kidney. Barrier. Barrier.
Oh. Fine.
Death mark. Barrier.
I don't have a great way to immune as death mark, but I sent those instead. Oh wait, this
Kidney.
means kicks though, right? Oh, that's kind of insane. Uh-oh. The double kicks. That's good.
Barrier. Kidney. Barrier.
Alright, Hodge CS. That was an insane immune.
Icy veins.
Could be Bub here. He trinkets, so I'm
Kidney.
gonna try not to. Duke times 2.
Barrier.
Only glide 1 though.
Death mark.
It's a bubble.
Barrier. Kidney. Barrier. Barrier.
Vein soon.
Kidney.
Got the wrap. That block and stuff? It is. I'm getting so little actually of anything up. Double glare is not good for them.
Barrier. Kidney.
Double kick.
Icy
is
veins.
fine.
Barrier. Kidney. Barrier.
Got the half wrap. Okay, we're
Death mark.
dead maybe. Oh, we're actually dead, so that's crazy. I was just silenced. No, I think things suck. I think that Deathline is really good. It's got a weird, like, it can be very slow, very fast. I think next week's gonna be really yeah, I'm not sure. The problem is there are so many classes that can burst really hard.
I understand your frustration, Gaora, but do not rush to conclusions.
Oh, sorry. I'm just reading. I'm just reading up now, Myth. So you said that you discovered that you have malware recently, and that's what you're working on. I think best healer for that is probably Shaman overall. Just consistent. I mean, Paladin without Foresight kind of feels... yeah. I didn't realize the Foresight was cracked for both. But the Foresight's crazy for Dawnlight too. It says it gives you 0 Dawnlight. I assume it gives you 1 Dawnlight. I'm sorry, it rounds up. Oh wait, if it rounds up, it's not enough.
Conduit. Ground. Healing Tide.
We definitely on Warlock
Dark
here,
Glare.
not the Windwalker. There's too much cleave otherwise.
Ground. Tremor. Recall. Ground. Cap.
Okay, I had no business giving that rep, but whatever. You take that. Oh, spamming bubble. I use a global.
Ground. Tremor. Conduit.
Hey, Sancton kind of made the mistake of thinking I'd be okay with it. I got hit pretty hard by the Windwalker.
Healing Tide.
All right, GG's, buddy. Let's see if we can find something else. You're still a ways away, right, Johnny? I don't like Windwalker's a weird one for me. I've had the same problem playing it. It doesn't feel crazy to play with most of the classes I play. Oh, he's 500 off. He's not far away at all. You want to send some, Mike? Like Rit. I mean, Rit would probably feel better if I was playing the Bustia spec. But I just don't know if I can really play it without full set. I'm doing a key right after I was planning to do a key with Cookie and Johnny after this. So we're 3 or 4 threes away from doing it. I mean, it's something Templars go without force at. I could be wrong. Done for rep. I didn't really understand how that could have been applicable to ret. Nothing. Mostly because
Pillar.
then you would just
True
get to the
shot.
point. Oh shit. The issue you have. Got a rep. You get to a point where it's not worth pressing divine. Like you can't really nerf it by much because it costs 5 holy power. So if you nerf it by too much, it isn't even worth pressing the button at all. You know what I mean? So I'm not sure. I think they're just like not sure what they want to do with it. That makes sense. Like it doesn't really hit that hard. Like relative to what a normal one hits for, it's just you get an extra charge of it, which obviously gives it a huge benefit. But it's also difficult to nerf without just making it not worth pressing. Like not, you just don't, you know, at a certain point you just don't equip the force set. Whereas the Prez one, you don't change your rotation at all. You aren't pressing a button you wouldn't otherwise press. Like Chrono Flame's already a decent button. You know what I mean? It's just an extra benefit. So the way they nerf the Prez force set doesn't really change any, like the force set doesn't change them rotationally in any crazy way. I don't think it makes them, it just makes it weaker.
I understand your frustration, Gaora, but do not rush to conclusions.
Yeah, I think Adra could do better after reset than currently at least, yeah. That's what people are wondering about. They are fixing a thing about harmony, aspect of harmony. There's like a buff. Coalesce wasn't working before. Coalescence wasn't working on your healing. So now apparently there's a 20, like basically they're buffing teaching ceiling by 20% in some situations. I think all situations actually. So they're buffing all ancient teaching healing by 20%, but then they're nerfing kick by 50%. I don't know how big of enough that is overall. Maybe the speculation is the hotfix is enough.
Assault. Healing tide. Ground. Horseman. Ground.
That sleep was so good, by the way.
Healing Tide. Assault. Ground.
That seemed to go well for us.
I understand your frustration, Gaora, but do not rush to conclusions.
I mean, that was three. That was a 3-month game.
Friends, we gather today to see which of these bandits, these goons, these ne'er-do-wells have the right to call themselves true Cultirans! Only the last one standing!
I think Magic was
will have
better
earned that
for those.
honor.
I don't know.
And this likely won't be a clean
How did I get rid of?
fight. So keep your distance, eh? Now,
I think Monk was okay.
are we
I mean, they've got pretty high damage in the right situations. They hate comps like this one though. Like I feel like they don't like attacking mages.
This is a day
Barrier.
for Cultirans!
Kidney. Dance. Shadow Blades. Combust. Barrier. Barrier. Dance. Bomb. Dance. Kidney.
It could actually be Rogue. It actually is Rogue. We should train Rogue now.
Dance.
No, good save, good save.
combust. Shadow blades. Dance. Kidney.
I bubbled and stuff. I didn't have sank for a couple seconds still. Yeah, I mean, I think that team probably does annihilate us pretty hard. I don't think we're surprised to get annihilated by that. I feel like Festuve's not going to be ideal into that type of team unless we can blast the rogue sometimes. My Hammer of Light's over 8. I don't have Hammer of Light. I'm stuck here because I don't have Force 8 yet. I'll play Hammer of Light next week for sure. Or I think Hammer of Light fucking owns. Wait, the big thing with Hammer of Light is that people are you can farm a Divine Purpose proc before you send your Wake, and then you can just like double hammer.
Kidney. Dance. Shadow blades.
This hurts for sure.
Bomb.
Oh my god. But that was actually a lot of damage. Very random too.
Fiend. Dance.
This team is just shoving CDs. I didn't need to. I think he revived. I didn't expect it. They are shoving CDs though, so.
Fiend.
I double glad him. He
Dance.
cloak kidneyed me, man.
kidney. Psy Fiend.
Bomb soon.
Oh. It's funny how like, what's the right word? Like Weaver feels really flimsy when it can't heal, but then like just then, for example, I sanked and just like I could not take damage. I was like set everything and it didn't matter. My health just stayed completely stable. And then yeah, you have spells like that where people just explode randomly. No, I'm not actually not sure what that add-on is. All right. I have some gear in that one. The start of a season, you kind of have to pick and choose a little bit with your characters. And yeah, I decided that I thought human might be better than Tor and Ret, you know? Right in the lows, buddy. Those streams go down. I mean, priest got nothing. I've got a bop though.
Psy Fiend.
Yeah, I got the glare off. Honestly, I didn't deserve it though. Doubles.
Conduit. Psy Fiend.
Interesting game. Actually feels like Eternal Flame actually can do some decent healing as well, surprisingly.
Ground.
Ooh. Fuck that up.
Healing Tide.
Do you force every city to have Brianche?
Healing tide.
How do you survive the rep? Not good for me. That glare is very good for me though. Oh, the selector rate's really good. Oh my god. Oh, so you had a lot more cooldowns in the head. I still had two. I still had two at the end. Hey, Les. Come on. Okay, not too bad. Best healers. Some variant of priest with certain comps. Asham, and then right now, I don't know. It's hard to, I mean, I think the next week it probably won't be like Prez or Mistweaver, but right now it could be one of those. Well, it could be Prez, I suppose. Hard to say because everyone just stopped queuing. Like retail just kind of died out. Super hard. I mean, Asham and Priest. I think Priest is best. Like, I don't think you play like Priest. I don't think you play Shaman or Mage, for example. Shaman's just best at like throughput. Like, it makes cleaves possible and a few other things. Our disc might be crazy next week. Hadn't that Bop yet? Maybe Bop was better than Bubble? Nah, because the priest can just spell it. Nah, I think Fury's better than Arms generally. You got one pretty devastating rep there that kind of cooked us.
Well, looky here. Our main attraction finally showed up.
Ground. Healing tide.
Swing tight if I can. Like surprise, actually pretty spiky.
Cap.
I'm getting close, I guess.
Healing tide. Cap.
Genuine nail biter.
Looks like we're struggling to hurt them very much.
Healing tide.
Looks like BM's only using 2-set. Who says who? If you're looking at like aggregate data right now, you only can have, it's impossible to have 4-set without doing LFR and getting a piece to drop for you right now. So for every spec right now, you know, even Red Paladins probably, you'll see mostly 2-set being used. I don't believe that crit is so, like, I feel like, yeah, so I would expect that for no spec that the top 50 would have 4-set right now, because it's not easy to have 4-set. You can't get it until next week,
Ground.
the normal way. If you're looking at aggregate data like that, you'll always see that they're not using 4-set, because you have to do PV for it right now. Yeah, I think, I mean, I don't think crit's that bad for hunter specs. All you're doing is losing a teeny bit of stats,
Healing tide.
and it's a few % down.
Ground.
Physical shaman, huh? Yeah, I guess. Good try. Let's try, I guess. We certainly don't seem to kill. He's not a shrink or anything either. Just train him.
Ground. Recall. Ground.
He's dead. No way he lives this.
Right in the, well, everywhere.
All right, joining us weapon from that. That was a good call. Thank you for that, buddy. Yeah, the last game was interesting. Oh, I don't play double demo? Why not? Name is Dab. The name is literally Dab Check on the wall, and that's exactly what they're doing. Yeah, Mike had to do a lot of healing though. Oh, teachings is all your healing in that game. A game that long, yeah, it'd be pretty tough to keep up. Yeah, I'm gonna have some blitz later on, Les. Let's see if cookies are red. I don't have a 10 key though. Does anyone have a 10 key? Oh, maybe cookie's not around. I mean, I want to do a key, but I don't want to tank it. I want to do it on this character. I mean, I guess I don't really mind that much either. I haven't DPS'd the key yet. You want to do a key cookie with me, Johnny? You, Vision can tank. We need one heal. We just need a healer then, right? I need to find a PV build. Oh my god, we got a full group from stream? All of us? You get them all done, Thunder? Okay, so Johnny's got a 10 key we could do. What's your name in server, Vision? Wait. Did Death Knights play Deathbringer? What do you mean it's broken? What do you mean it doesn't work? So this is a 10 hour. We'll do Johnny's key. Yeah, blood damage doesn't work. Oh, it's cooked. I just made a group called Mez for the people that we. The Vision. Cookie, what character are you going on? Wait, is that? Wow, you're strong. So we got a tank. We got a. So we just need our healer. Bev. Yeah, we need a healer. Your last spot. Just look for Arakara Mythic, and it's just call it. It's just called Mez. Easy to find. You don't even play Icy Onslaught. Interesting. I may get annihilated doing this. Bro, we're all scared of the streets, man. What do you mean? I haven't even done a streets on like a... I don't think I've done even a 2 on streets. This was the first key I've DPS'd in a really long time as well. Is that you, Bev? Okay, it is. I need to buy lustrums for us then. So we're doing a 10 Arcara. Thunderstrums. Are the cheap ones? It's kind of crazy these ones are less expensive. No, we're good. This is fine. Lustrums are fine. All right, we're going to Arcara. Well, I kind of like that actually. It's this right here. It's better blizz plates. Yeah, I'm one when I can't summon people, unfortunately. We're pointing with 25 fucking gifted subs, man. 10x is the day. A literally fucking made up number somehow. Thank you so much, Ponyo, buddy, for everything, man. That is insane. That is actually fucking insane.
4,
Just made my fucking night.
2, 1.
And he's top on the week as well. How we doing tonight, buddy?
5.
We're doing a key on a Frosty K. Oh, I actually look badass. Like Tauren Frosty looks kind of insane. I'm supposed to mount through. I don't know what I'm doing. How's he hold aggro while running through? I guess we're supposed to not attack, but I swear I attacked and he still has aggro. Oh, no, on that guy though. Uh-oh. It was a bad auto attack. What the fuck was that? What is this, man? It's so loud. I'm alive. Oh shit. It actually got completely covered. My dam was not back. Yeah, so the way that sounds working, wow, super weird. It might continue to be very loud. Okay, we might have to turn sounds down for a sec. So with WoW sounds, when you have more than one, like that, it adds them together. It's additive for some reason. Get used to it. Like frost striking feels really, really weird in general. Wait, am I supposed to glacier Lance too? No way, right? Wait, you can proc. Pawn you with another gifted sub as well, man. 20. Wait, no, 2 more gifted subs. 27 subs today. Wait, am I supposed to use... Do I have Glacial Advanced spec? Do I have... Is that a thing you spec still? Oh, you don't. It's just auto. I looked for it. I could not find it. Yeah, I know it goes from a blitz. I wasn't sure if you could spam it as well with your... Like, I was looking for something you could use with your runic power to AoE. I mean, it's a lot of AoE. I have no natty crit. The damage, like, it's still kind of low. I mean, I guess my eye level's low, so feels really weird to play though. I also maybe could have done that more easily. He's still making really good time just by the way he's pulling. Yeah, done kick next boss except for not poison mold stuff. I should kick this on the way in. Oh, we're playing cryogenic too. Interesting. Say the weirdest thing though, by far. Oh, it feels really strange. Whenever I approximate damage pulls off so hard. It is doing nothing. I don't know. My damage can be okay. It's pretty good just to like learn a different way of playing Death Knight. What do you think with the 27 gifted subs? Actual fucking legend. Now we're using PV irritation for this. That's how a real tank does that, huh? Guess I wouldn't know. He tanks it really close and... What's the ping for? Wait, what's the ping for? Oh, drums. Holy fuck. We're cooked there. Interesting. What cooked us? Onslaught. Huh. This is going a little more cooked than I thought. Apparently this is the like most depleted key. That was my fault for not last thing for sure. Yeah, apparently this dungeon is in fact balls. That's correct. That's what I've been told. Not the first, I mean, apparently it's the one that's most abandoned key or something. It's like 34% of runs are depleted or abandoned. Yeah, apparently people really hate this place. Bro, look how precise he is with that. It's crazy. Is this what you stand for? I've never seen this strat. Oh, it's to spawn them all in a really precise spot. Yeah, I'm learning. Okay, I do this much more chaotically, and that's why I'm bad. Look at this, how efficient this is. I mean, we're almost dead, but you fuck up, it just one-shots you, I guess. But look at that. Now the place is kind of covered, but live. Again, that's how you're supposed to do it, huh? Look how much space they have. There's no way you still time this. But it's kind of funny that we lost next boss. I lost at the boss before. Johnny didn't get in. It's interesting to see though. We've kind of figured this out now. Now we're kind of blasting. The rotation's starting to get way more natural. 28. Think of the 27 gifted subs, man. 42 this week. These buff mobs. Bro, it's crazy how tanky I feel. Wait, I feel like I'm gonna see something crazy at the end of this instance. His mob count strat is way different to what I do.
Incompetent drones. I will end you myself. You'll alter my swarm.
Running power seems difficult to deal with.
My swarm hungers.
Let's see if he has a way I would normally do on this. Oh shit. That was me. I didn't cause him to die. No equal for me.
Is that all? My swarm hungers.
You drop this to the back of the area here. And CD on the drop. That was weird. Uh-oh. I'm actually surprised that, you know, we've had 21 deaths and because of the way we've pulled it, it's actually close. Repair thing. My mounts would work. Oh, he's on one already.
Many wares.
He was on one?
My people thrived under the guidance of the Black Empire.
So I'm curious what the path he takes her. I would always go right.
But no
Bro, he doesn't seem afraid of whatever this is.
Ansurek and the Black Blood will usher in a new age for Ajkahet.
My damage on big pull seems really fucking good. Oh my god. This is definitely not the path I would take. And it looks like there's not as much shit going on though. They're bigger pulls. Uh-oh. The banner volley went off. It was two of them and I already stopped one. At least I think. Kick was on CD. That's not a blit. It's a frost scythe I'm using. That thing? I mean, as long as I actually use my kick. If I didn't use my kick, then it's my fault. I thought I used it though. Some of the farm pools. I kicked too though. It's actually kind of crazy. This obviously was a bit of a shit show of a key, but at the same time, really fucking fun. And also not far off either. You know what I mean? Like, despite the fact that we wiped first boss. Honestly, we had a couple of moments. Someone kept fucking up Lust as well. Doesn't have beer as bound. Didn't have keybinds for Frost at the start of the dungeon. I don't know. Several issues. Definitely not the druid's fault, man. It's definitely my fault. Not your fault, Bev.
And yet, the void still grows.
The harvest will prevail!
Are you gonna shell those? See? More important when you're Death Knight, I suppose.
Boy, take you all! You will never
Oh no.
ascend.
Oh no. We don't have a res. I've just checked and verified. Alright, we didn't have loss for that pull. And I technically fucked up my cooldowns at the start of that as well. So I'm kind of fine with the run back. Wait, is he? Yeah. No, we're dying.
The harvest continues.
Miz, we have to queue into 70 lobbies with your team against belittle me and my team and almost lose. Wild. Wait. Hang on a second. Well, we're getting Johnny as weapons, and we're kind of YOLOing, but we, you know, they're fun games. For everyone in threes, I feel like has glad mounts and shit. Am I wrong? But I'm glad you do though, Chad. You know? That's a good thing.
The harvest will prevail.
Yeah, without, you know, this would have gone much worse. But with me tagging. How big's my up now? Well, that one is kind of big.
Boy, take you all.
That guy took some fucking risks right there. Check out this, buddy. Congrats tonight, by the way. I didn't see the most recent shit, but you know, fucking owning. I will be honest though, for the first time, I don't think that Spellmaster owes, man. I actually think, I have a theory that actually you have a debt to Spellmaster at this point. Like you owe Spellmaster, technically.
What weak blood.
I don't love this boss. They do like how strong AMS feels strong. To yourself. The timing on that was unfortunate. But I got points for that. That was my first key this season. I got loot for it too. I don't know if that matters too much though. Very clean. Want another one? I don't know if I already got my Vault key. Nah, I'm not going to do 4 on this guy. I don't think I'm doing a second one on this character this week. That was fun though. If I get something good in my Vault, I'll probably actually get this guy for Frost. That's my dam. Such a weird dam, like the overall. Oh, Reeves Monk. I had a 29 million Reeves Monk. Frostite doesn't hit hard either. Neither does Frost Strike, where Frost Strike does nothing in PvE. Your damage is just all... Wait, I'm actually... Is it even with obliterating? On single target? Well, it procs off your Frost Scythe too. I guess I'm curious if Frost Scythe just bit a single target almost. Randomly. No, okay, Obliterate hits twice as hard. But crits are similar. No, okay, Oblit hits harder. Wait, you Frost Scythe for a single target in the raid? To use Unbind Oblit? Okay. Bro, the streets can't happen, man. We cannot go to the streets. The streets are... I've done the streets once on like a +3 or something like that, and it was a fucking bloodbath. No, I probably should PvP a little bit. That was fun though. Thanks for coming, guys. Thanks for carrying me. I learned a lot about potentially playing this in the future. Yeah, see, as a tank that doesn't have a... I don't look at the map. And that's the issue. I think that's the problem. Exactly the problem. Hey, but the thing is though, in this case, Johnny... Oh, wait, actually, this tomorrow too. We'll do another one tomorrow or something. But yeah, no, I'll help. I'll help you like tank another key tomorrow. Should I log on? I wonder if I should get it on my rogue at some point. I feel like ass looks fun. How many keys have you done this week, Johnny? Was that your first? Oh wait, actually, let's see if yeah, pretty sure it is. Bonio, buddy, tell me the 27 gifted subs, by the way, before that in that key for Warrior placements. Okay. Oh. I guess I'm rep for it. Yeah, I mean, this character just needs to get needs to get. I guess it doesn't actually. Technically, you don't even need to get any craft again next week. You can just use bloody tokens to get the boots. I don't know how good the boots are. I'm not sure if like the red, maybe the red boots convert into something decent. Oh no, I'm not doing that anyway. I think these boots are crit though. Yeah, crit. Still fine, I guess.
Has been fulfilled.
Wait, do Reds still play Crusade if you're playing? If you're playing Herald? Let's find a Herald Paladin. You do Blake yourself with Herald? Okay. My build's pretty fine then. I'm playing Herald right now. I haven't done any keys. That was the first key of DPS in a really long time. Bro, I put a lot of Death Knight this week. Bro, how are there 3 paladins in this game? 3 red paladins. You know, it'd be really funny though. What if we just train the priest? Like, what if we attack the non-red paladin? They'll never see it coming, man. 3 paladins. Do we sack? Bro, that's crazy work. We got 2 paladins and we're not using sack. I kind of figured we wouldn't as well. It's a Voidoo priest. Pelton seem durable. Did you like 80-month resub, man? The best pet for Mythic Plus. I think it depends on if you're talking like playing BM, Ponyo, or which spec are we talking? I think you can change most of your pets now. There's like a way to like use the trainer to like change the type of pet. So like whether they give you like, you probably don't want a freedom pet, for example, right? You probably want the stamp pet. And then like you probably want like the lust pet if your group needs lust. You don't necessarily need to have lust. But you want, I think it's probably a choice, right? Can you have lust and the stam on your pet? You can't, right? It replaces the command pet thing. So yeah, I think you play the stam pet otherwise. This, I think it gives you like a thing, like an on-use effect that gives you health. You need to have 2 pets. The ferocity pet for lust. And then but maybe you can just respec the pet at the trainer. You might it might just be any pet will do it. Maybe you want Mortal Strikes, you want to have like a raptor or something just so they can have the Mortal Strike to bring.
Friends, we gather today to see which of these bandits, these goons, these ne'er-do-wells have the right to call themselves true.
I think there are some situations where the Mortal Strike can be useful. Yeah, some things heal, kind of free to have, right? I don't think it costs you any damage during the Mortal Strike.
And this likely won't be a clean fight, so keep your distance, eh? Now, are we ready? This is a night for gold tirers!
Amp. Barrier. Barrier. Barrier.
Double glam.
Amp. Deep breath. Barrier.
Sorry, was this comp? I should.
Flux.
Died through commune.
You die, but not as a true Kul Tiran.
There's quite a few of them. Which like specific add-on are you after? This is like roughly what I've got on right now. A lot of them don't matter. That definitely doesn't matter. All right, some would argue that we should probably just play normal bop anyway. I agree with both those things, you know. I think some of the, I mean,
Incarn.
the big question is like, how does the health feel
Tremor.
for everyone? Ow.
Ground. Recall.
They may have analyzed the health changes and decided that that was a big enough. Obviously, like certain specs do better or worse based on the health changes.
True shot. Healing tide.
All right, well, they've kicked me. You should range that.
Ground.
Don't shift. Don't shift. He did shift.
Volley. Ground. True shot.
Incarn soon.
We're up.
Volley. Incarn. Ground.
Can I bet there's no like death sounds in this arena? The frost knives are pretty brutal. I don't know. We don't know exactly like how big of a nerf they are because we don't, like basically the thing they're nerfing is already nerfed by 50%. So we don't know if they're like nerfing it by 50% more or not at all or what. It does hurt Rider Frost a lot though. Written disc change? I mean, disc might be really crazy. Ret change is pretty relevant, in my opinion.
Barrier. Arcane Surge. Flux. Ghostly. Kidney. Barrier. Amp. Flux.
That was gonna one-shot me. Speaker has saved me there for sure, but we got very saved by Weakers though.
Kidney. Barrier. Ghostly. Amp. Flux.
Oh, he's actually. He's doing the mod stack thing, so we're getting a little bit lucky.
Amp. Kidney. Flux.
That's gonna hurt.
Ghostly. Barrier. Arcane Surge. Flux.
That won't hurt.
Kidney. Amp. Ghostly. Flux.
We're up.
Barrier. Kidney. Ghostly.
Who's the warrior? This is Rio. Rio and Sol. Rio also he's on a Fury and Joya. I think Alo's kind of low on damn. I think the changes next week are kind of bad for Alo too. Wallace.
Call of the Wild.
That rep is a little bit devastating for him. He has no trinket.
Crackle.
Today, your cries of battle and the clash of your weapons will be heard by the great Loa, and the fallen will join them in the afterlife. For Zandala!
Horseman. Assault. Horseman. Assault.
Yo, Mez. It's your boy, Donnie Teabag. I just want you to know that you're awesome.
I'm muted, man. How's it going, Donnie T?
Demon Soul.
Bag, of course. I'll be honest, they're kind of cooking him now.
Horseman.
Grant her an honorable death.
Demon Soul.
Not the proc, man.
Assault.
I think this punishes him. The clone off the rep as well. But he actually had bubble. I think he was gonna be fine.
Grant her an honorable death.
I mean, we're doing pretty good damn considering we're just AFK the whole game.
Horseman. Assault. Psy-fiend.
So this is a game where the warriors are fucked up down.
Psy-fiend.
So this game we're not going to play range as much. His value instead of melee against us.
Horseman. Assault.
Hey there, Mr. Mess. Just thought I'd let you know that TK you were fighting, Don't Butter, is actually me.
Psy-fiend.
Why are you doing everyone's damage combined?
What?
So unfair. Anyways, GG.
GG.
Oh no. Oh man. Is he done? Nope. He's not done. No, he's done. Nope. He's not done.
Psy-fiend.
Oh, getting glare and then dying while you're glad is the worst feeling, I feel like.
GG.
So 2 more games and he's done his placements, and I'll probably take a break for a little bit. It's been 5 hours. Nearly 5 hours. I mean, the idea is, I think that the ret. So if you imagine an extreme example of like if the game is infinitely fast, so like rets, paladins in general are good in a really fast meta because they have trades, immunes, right? You can imagine a world where like the game is 30 seconds long every time, then paladins would literally be able to immune their teammates for basically the whole game.
These goons, these ne'er-do-wells have the right to call themselves true Cultirans! Only the last one standing will have earned that honor. And this likely won't be a clean fight, so keep your distance, eh? Now, are we ready? This is a
지지 지다타타지 다타타지
What?
지다타타타지 다타지 지지 유닛.
Bloodlust. Ascend. Primordial. Cap. Primordial. Ground. Overgrowth.
I need skin, please, Mr. Druid. If not, I just want to blast for a little bit and see if...
Bloodlust.
He is a trinket, so...
Primordial.
That'll be a skin now, right? No?
Cap.
That is skin, okay. He dies next go.
Tremor. Ground. Primordial. Ascend.
That's unfortunate.
Ground. Bloodlust. Primordial. Overgrowth. Cap.
There will be blood and patience.
Ground. Primordial.
Blue, Am I sassy today?
Ascend. Bloodlust. Primordial.
Expect him. I don't have delay for a while.
Cap.
Double glare. Should mean that. We got skin and trinket there.
Ground. Bloodlust. Primordial.
At this spot where I was like, I wanted to get in line of him, but he also got fit at the same time. I shouldn't have. I should have just gone for soul. Other way. With the extra health, not to one shot, the ABC risk of being a damning fast. No, there's still plenty of comps that can play fast, I think. That's actually a weird one. The idea of playing Rogue Mage competitively. I mean, it already is God's turn. It's still doing really well on EU, right?
Primordial. Doom Wines.
Pain.
Tremor.
Oh, I glad man.
Conduit.
You should be a free kick, yeah. Took that kick though. Okay, I actually used that enhance for nothing there because of how much he healed me for.
Crackle. Primordial.
You used Cocoon already. What's this? Oh, oh.
Ground.
I mean, Wave is just dead next stun. Which coincidentally is basically now. If we both connect, he dies. Even if we don't both connect, he probably still dies. The reset was good.
Doom Wines.
Alright. We LG that one for a little bit. I'm going to take a break for like 10 or so, guys. I honestly don't love Rate Warrior that much. It feels really dampeny. All right. I'm gonna be right back at 10. It's about the 5-hour mark as well. Thank you very much, TD, for the 80-month 3-sub. Ponyo for 27 gifted subs today. Sunny for the gifted sub. Cookie for the resub as well. Give me like 10. I'll be back. We're still here for a long time today. Back in one sec, guys. All right, we're back. Okay. What do we do next? What are we feeling? Wait, pointing out to play some threes? I feel like I end up being a ret paladin, but like I don't know if I should be. Honestly, this build of ret isn't actually that fun. Surprisingly. Like it's good, but it's not that fun. Ooh, it might be time to do some. I wonder how Frosty K Blitz feels. It might be better to be Unholy DK and Blitz. I guess it's possible. No. Kind of isn't, actually. I was gonna say that maybe it's better to play like Deathbringer build of some type. Without the 4-piece, I kind of doubt it. The PvE build, if I was to try Deathbringer, the PvE build plays all the Remorse talents. The first thing you have to do is get rid of like Shattering Blade, Avalanche. You need to pick up Cryogenic. Oh, it drops Icy Onslaught, which is fine, I guess. We don't need that anymore. Not and then we Gathering Storm, which oh. That I feel like we need Everfrost too, though. I mean, I feel like you need north winds. I mean, this might be a little bit cooked. Might be a wee bit cooked. Let me see. Wait, no, cryo keeps going. Oh, it can stack infinitely? 20 stacks? Okay, 20 is as many stacks as it can get. Hey, Olu. All right, Laz, should we send some BG Blitz? Wait, unless... Wait, is Pony back? The previous thing we did. I want to see how cryogenic hit. 2.8 mil. I'd rather just chill as. We can queue though. All right, we're gonna shove. Not shove. PG blitz. What am I? This 1589. No, just go for me, last buddy. I was hang out on the stream. How's Remorse still going? What the fuck? I gotta say, Remorse didn't seem very good. I feel like Ryder would have done a lot better. Just in general. Let's see. I mean, cryogenic, it's hard. The cryo is definitely low. I guess I expected more from exterminates. I'm gonna try the same build with my other character in a sec, I think. I mean, Frost is fucked if it can't make Deathbringer work, I think. Okay, I just realized something. Huh. We can play different rune forges as this build. So they made a change. This specific build may actually have attack, like it may have attack advantage. We can play a very cooked rune forge if we want to as this build. Because so basically you can get your Razor Eye stacks really easily just from obliterate procs. Because you use Glacial Advance to get all your stacks. So you already have one rune forge by default. We're losing this, by the way. What I can play instead is I can play Stone Skin and get 6% more stats. We own lava on CD. All right, before I do event test, maybe 2N scaling is just better. I mean, it's definitely just in a blip build, you know? Let's try 2N first, but I do think let me get my other character. We're trying out different things. Invite this guy. Bloody kid? I don't know about that one. What? Why unable to learn? Oh, did it bug it out? Because I changed group or something? Yeah, you don't. A master isn't as high. And the haste could be a bit limiting. However, a mastery. At the haste one. Do a mastery on. The speculation is this build would be good for BG Blitz for everything. If it worked. I don't know if it does or not. I haven't really paid attention to scaling too much. What we're hoping to see of this build. What we're hoping to see of this build is decent obliterates. And no huge downside. We're not even playing Shattering Blade with this build. Not even spec it. We should still get both Runeforge effects. Because of... We get both Runeforge effects because of Arctic Assault. But I got no idea. That's we're basically we're just testing out, seeing if anything surprises us. Basically, I doubt we'll see anything too surprising here, but you know, why not? I fucked up. Well, maybe not actually. We'll see. That knock is so tragic. You see we have a pretty easy time getting stacks here. This guy already has 4 stacks. We actually have a really easy time getting Razor Ice, like getting maxed out Razor Ice stacks is this. You'll always have high stacks. That's just the Frost rework coming through, basically. And then the other hope of this build is we're looking at Cryogenic Shamer. You can see it's got 1 mil saved up. I think when you press Pillar of Frost, it just does an immediate like 2 mil to everyone around you if it's stacked up, which is obviously going to be in BG Blitz, like the best case scenario for it. So we're seeing some 2 mils here and there. I don't know. What are we seeing? 2 mil remorse ticks bigger than... Oh, okay. We're seeing some numbers. 5.2 million hit. Reaper's Mark. 1.5 million Wave of Souls. It's buffed in PvP. 1.8 million. I don't know. I mean, obviously, the thing that's interesting about this is that we're playing completely the wrong everything. Still. Like, we've got really cooked stats. You really want to play this build with high mastery. You just don't need fast globals. You don't even care about Frost Strike. You just care about Obliterate for this build. You're not weaving big globals anymore. Now you're just trying to... We're farming damage, but I don't think we have any plans to do anything here. Unless more people show up. The other interesting thing that we could try, that my other character can try out, is playing the same build, except with one-handers, and you play, to make up for the tank difference, you can play 6% more strength. Like, you can play the other Runeforge, the tank Runeforge. Stones can gargoyle. And that's like 6% more strength stam, which is kind of interesting. I feel like 6% health is pretty good, generally. Well, Razor Ice is just an amp on their frost damage, which is really important. But Arctic Assault applies up to 2 stacks of it per obliterate when you have Killing Machine procs, which because of the new Empower rune weapon you have a lot of. Not hard to get stacks at all. That's why 2M Frost the thing in PvE now. I guess you could technically play Avalanche as well. Avalanche seems like it'd be pretty good for this. I think in an arena build, you probably wouldn't play all the Remorse talents because you wouldn't play the Remorse build. And instead you'd play some stuff that give you a little more sustain. That's on board. Are we? What are we doing here? Yeah, the last time that DKs were super meta, like hyper meta, was where like every region had to play them, basically. And Death Knights won on both regions. Was in Legion. It's been a minute. I mean, I would say that DK, like Legion DK, was drastically better than it is now in general. Damage isn't really what made Legion DK so good. I mean, it was kind of. Templates are really good. You got to play with. Like right now, for a Death Knight to feel strong, it kind of has to play, like at least from a Frost standpoint, it needs to play a lot of Mastery, which makes the rotation just feel kind of bad. But not so much with the rework, I suppose. Frostback then had Delirium Heartstop. So it had really interesting, really unique utility. Like, they ended up deleting that shit later on. Oh, that MC sucks for me. I think they win unless we contest this. Oh, we won. Okay. Didn't actually matter. Hey, Tiger. We can try one more on this. Actually, no. Let me invite my other guy again. I'll cook a little more. I mean, a blitz jump up a good amount damage wise. I'm kind of curious though if the other, this build here with stone skin can actually pop off too. I mean, a blitz on my dam still. 16%, 19%. I mean, it might scale up a little bit. Yeah, I played some red tonight. So what I'm thinking we would try with this build, and it's intriguing because it's a good amount of health that we gain. It's also armor, but I don't think the armor matters. Basically, you ditch Razor Ice in favor of stats. I mean, it's not to say you don't play Monk, but yeah, it's good enough for sure. Do I force it to? Reaper's Monk. Yeah, I mean, we don't have that benefit. No, action bar is done through better blizz frames. And that's it. Maybe I send a key on this guy too. Just one 10 key. Just to see what RNG. But in terms of what makes DK special, like in Legion they had Delirium Heartstops. They could really fight. Like everyone had way less in general. Mages, everyone. You had Delirium Heartstop, which made Blink a 45-second cooldown. And then on top of that, you made everyone's cooldowns around. Like the strongest utility that DK could possibly have was Heartstop for Frost DK. If people were in range of you, they had 20% slower cooldown recovery rate on everything. Just imagine every CE had a 20% longer cooldown. Crazy. Including trinkets. Like you had, it was really, really strong utility. There's nothing, they just removed it. They didn't compensate. They just removed it. Crazy strong. And then in addition to that, you also had ranged Frost Strike. Really fast globals, and your damage was decent too. So you have to play like basically haste and mastery at the same time. It's a really good time to be a Death Knight. Maybe 2 people here. I don't know if I want to send them too. Maybe I do. The bop. Bop was brutal. Actually, the 5% will probably change a lot. A lot of classes only barely kill. We're getting some bigger blitz this game. need to do much, but we need to play it again on a better map to get an idea. Because my Blit was my top down there, which is kind of weird. Yeah, I modified class notes that if you search for, let me see if I can paste what I told Sam to do. Not, I helped him fix his one. So if you get big debuffs, that's what you're looking for. That's what I told Sam to do, and he was able to do it tonight. Hey, Pony, are you around tonight? Are you around for a while still? Potentially. Do you want to send some threes later? I mean, it'd just be for fun anyway, but it's entirely up to you. can always play tomorrow. We got the whole season to play.
Welcome to the Deep Hall Ravine, friends. Our job today.
I just modified a notepad. Just right click on it, hit edit. It'll pop up.
Before Oozjax gets to them. To do that, you'll have to stick close to the mine carts and grab hold of the shiny crystal in the center of the tracks. Let's get to it. I see a crystal down in the mines. Grab it before Oozjax gets to it.
Decent enough for me. I think we're winning this right now. Gates, he dies to it.
Ravine, friends. Our job today, gather as many minerals and gems as we can carry before Oozjax gets to them.
Did you really think you...
I see a crystal down in the mines. Grab it before Oozjax gets to it. One of our carts is loaded up. Make sure that it reaches its destination.
Fuck, buddy, think of the 1 year reset, buddy. Oh, that grip kind of sucks to me. It's a bit of Blizz plays doing that.
Our job today, gather as many minerals and gems as we can carry before Oozjax gets to them.
Yeah, I just made that change today as well.
Crystal down in the
Hey, Thunder.
Grab it before Oozjax gets to it. to the Deep Hall Ravine, friends. Our job today, gather as many minerals and gems as we can carry before Oozjax gets to them. Well done, crew. Oozjax's minions should know better than to mess with our carts. Oozjax has a cart leaving his quarry. I say we take it for ourselves.
Oh, he was so close to capping. Gotta cancel us. Oh. He still didn't cap. I don't really like the remorse talent. Alright. Oh, the entire week's way down Thunder instead? Interesting. How does it affect the rest of your week? I'm gonna try not playing this talent. But if I'm doing that, I should like play. What do I play instead? You don't play the remorse talents anymore. You don't need them. Avalanche? Okay, wait, let's say we. Good luck, buddy. I guess you're playing. I'm not sure I feel about Icy Onslaught. Maybe it's good for this still. I'd say my damage feels roughly worse. I'm still doing okay down though. That fucking sucks though. Oh, I'm not gonna be into. I can't kill any healers though. Oh, interesting. My top damage is Frosty with this build. It's really weird. It's a very strange damage split.
Well, what do we have going on in here?
Yep. Not enough damage to this. There's plenty of them, but only one healer. Not enough damage to overwhelm them. Definitely trying, but we don't seem to be able to win team fights. Not that it maybe matters. And we finally sniped them all. That's a double. This spot here is pretty massive that we just got put on. It means that next cap wins, I think. Oh, they got... Wait. They won with mid? I think they just went with mid. We gotta find a way to contest and not let them bleed out 25 points. Oh my god. What an insane game. Actually kind of insane. Wait, Johnny, I swear, did you sleep at all? Have you slept yet? Or have you been up this whole time still? It can't be more than like 3 or 4 hours. Oh, you haven't slept yet? Okay. We held for a bit. I'm not sure if it would have actually... I mean, I think it could have mattered for sure. I wanted to ditch. Alright. Let's go into LG on anything for Blitz. Thanks to the games, Laz, buddy. Those are fun games, though. Alright. I don't know. I don't think I liked this build much in the end. It is interesting that Frosty was my top dam. I don't know how it would look in Arena. They technically are buffing Frosty the down by 15%. So maybe. Did you manage to wake up, Ponyo? DK feels good. DK feels good in general. I don't know if that build of like that's like a like it's not Riot build. I feel like Riot build in general feels kind of better, but they're nerfing Riot quite a bit for a Frost next week. Yeah, Thunder, do you want to heal us? Again, we can send some Johnny. Let's do it. What should I play? What are you gonna play, Ponya? Either row sounds good, to be honest, Mike. They both have similar names. Your serve. Okay, if you're serve, I think I should just play red. It's just the meta comp. We'll send the ret. I gotta get good at it anyway. I'm not comfortable with it yet. No, we got Johnny healing for now, and then we're chilling for now. But I am down to queue some later. I'm still around for ages today. I got 5 hours to go. Oh, we got Johnny on Shaman too. Ezekiel turn? Hang on a second. I mean, it's just performant, right? It's just incredibly performant. We need to find JWAS for some threes, Mike, or something, or Logan, and try and see if we can push a bit. I mean, I guess it might be better after technically none of those specs getting nerfed. So technically speaking, like, you know, PhD is better next week than it is now. Blaze, thank you for continuing the good stuff, buddy. Thank you for completing that word there, Av. Well, this is the chat GPT class of healers, Johnny. You need to spawn your spawn the bots and press, you know, like healing tide and riptide and healing stream, and let that
ascend. Primordial. Ground.
do a lot of the work for you.
Healing tide.
See, he's doing
Recall.
it. He's also the bot class. That's the problem though. I'm learning code.
Cap. Ground. Primordial. Ground.
I'm a ret paladin. I'm being a ret paladin now.
Ascend.
Whoa. Whoa there, Mr. Ascend. We forced every CD.
Ground. Primordial. Cap. Healing tide.
Why the chat GPT class is doing very well here. Fortunately, ChatGPT does not extend to my cooldowns. I have to press them, unfortunately.
Ground. Bloodlust.
I'm swapping on wall.
Primordial.
Oh, it's a big hit. He gets taken down. And you were worried, Johnny. Actually, you probably weren't worried. Yeah, classic numbers is hiding all damage below 800k. Currently. But it plays sounds of it crits. All right, this is a interesting one. I think we're doing mostly Ellie.
Horseman. Primordial.
Oh, he's using one shots.
Ground. Assault.
Spins the one shot, man. See, I do want to try and do one more key. I can do it tonight though. I don't have to do it today. Could do it tonight with it'll be DPSing again. We're basically looking to try and RNG a weapon on the Death Analyst count. Wait, you're back on retail, Av? Are you on late today?
I understand your frustration, Gaora, but do
Before
not
reset? I mean,
rush to conclusions.
we had another day still. You just do one? Yeah, I'm down. You tank? Wait. There was a point where you were a tank, right? You were pro warrior. You're definitely Ret Paladin.
Friends, we gather today to see which of these bandits, these goons, these ne'er-do-wells have the right to call themselves true Cortirans. Only the last one standing will have earned that honor. And this likely won't be a clean fight, so keep your distance, eh? Now, are we ready?
Oh shit, should I be? Oh, what build should I be playing for this? Fuck. I'll play with Nullbop. Because I'm afraid. This is actually very scary. We are the superior comp. Make no mistake, we are playing the better comp.
Horseman.
Oh, the glare is disgusting. He's very upset about it. Blind into full Hodge into Sank on Johnny. The sack on Johnny. Actually, I don't sack Johnny. I don't have it.
Overgrowth.
Oh, geez. If that trap goes off, it's how you reflected it. Super close to killing. Oh my god, his damage is crazy.
And noses will litter the floors today.
I actually blasted him. Hello.
Yo. Did you get my meme?
Which meme?
About Gaora, the NPC that the dude that was yelling at, like right where you zone in and door.
Wait, which? And Dawn? Oh, that person. Oh, that person's the the like Horde vs Alliance person.
Just screams at you every time he's in it.
Yeah, you have to like do the quest to stop it. I think I haven't done it because I can't be bothered.
Wait, there's a quest to stop it?
I assume it's like it stops when you finish the quest because it's like prompting you to do the quest. It's like one of the mini quests from like the 0.7 patch from last. I think last 0.7 patch.
Pretty sure I've done all the quests on my priest and it still screams.
Really? Huh.
Yeah.
Pretty cooked. Better remove that NPC.
I like thought about looking for an add-on or like a weak or something that could like mute it somehow. I don't know. / ignore.
Thank you. Double clear. I'm gonna blind off as well on this.
I'm in no danger. These guys are. They hit like my mom. Not like my stepdad.
Oh shit. I'll just priest for a trap in a sec. I can't thank you, but I can help you a little bit. I'll heal you a little bit too.
So far.
Okay, so now we can take down. Oh, freedom you.
Yeah, we're fine.
I'm gonna glare the next CC on you. I'm gonna hate it.
I double everything right here.
I glare now.
He's got his big wings up.
He used fear into the glare. It didn't work. That's how that works.
Oh no.
Yeah,
no.
He's very sad about it. I sank your
Actually, you
next
guys should be
stun.
nowhere near your healer, especially that ret. Everything.
I agree with that. Oh no.
Oh, no. You just bubbled my haymaker.
How dare he, man?
Surrender.
You're trying to surrender?
Yeah, like it just ruined the entire game for me.
I understand your frustration, Gaora, but do not rush to conclusions.
That's actually the NPC's name. That's crazy. I didn't even see the NPC. Oh, it's the
Well,
horde
the name's
NPC.
not the funny part. Funny part's. I
Okay.
understand your frustration, Gaora. Do not rush to conclusions.
And then I don't even see a quest to do. Like, what the fuck is this?
Yeah, I've done them all. There's no
So,
quest.
so you're saying if you walk too close to that, it just does that?
Yeah, every time.
The whole expansion?
Like just all my characters, every time I've... Like, it's burned into my skull. I can't unhear it. Every time I close my eyes, I hear Gaora.
Yeah, it's an
Don't rush to
NPC.
conclusions.
Yeah, and they didn't rush to conclusions, obviously, because if they were going to rush to conclusions, they would have done that months ago when they started that shit. You know? At this point, they can start the war. It's been like 6 months.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
Oh, I forgot to hit my flask of honor. This is tragic.
Alright, Paladin's got hella sockets now. Well, technically, are you sure, Pointer? Because technically speaking, I'm chilling on gold. Because I already have your gold. I think on my other character. I just haven't I haven't transferred across. All right, he says do it. That has been done. Thank you.
It could be drug money. You're just gonna accept it.
What?
The underground alchemy trade and everything.
This character's got, I think, 8 sockets now. Oh, the last one's for next week for free. Oh, what the fuck?
Free. Nothing's free. Ain't nothing in this world that's free.
You are gathered here for my entertainment. I mean...
We shopping? All right.
Yeah, we're just having a quick shop.
So the turtle auctioneer is way better than your stupid orc.
Oh, you have the real one.
It's time
How
for the
large it is.
Don't disappoint me.
Dragon Rage. Deep breath.
Oh, I'm taking them.
You're fine.
I think we'll eventually kill this dragon.
I'm full trapped.
Oh, my. Okay. I'm trying to not use more then, but I might have to use more. I use more.
Okay. I got good stuff up now.
Double staring glare.
Deep breath.
I'm full trapped. No trinket.
Bubble. MD's it. I couldn't save him. That hurt.
Yeah, I was running to get in the ring.
For now.
But it was all the things were gone. My
Maybe-
whack-a-mole, I couldn't whack anything else.
Healing whack didn't work.
This just means my
No, I don't have healing whack. I have healing rope.
Healing what?
I don't know what you call chain heal. It's kind of a healing rope.
Oh, that's true. It kind of is. Like, yeah, that's actually because you have lasso as well as a shaman, so it kind of makes sense that it's rope.
Yeah. Dude, there was about 75 things I could have done better there, of course. Just have fun and I forgot what I was saying. Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter. Well,
Yeah,
I
make sure
mean,
you have a good
the
mog,
message.
and if you don't, then we're gonna lose. So make sure you have a good mog.
Good mog.
It's like mandatory, obviously. I'm pretty proud of my mog.
We gather
Like, I like
today
this.
to see which of these bandits, these goons, these ne'er-do-wells have the right to call themselves true Coulterans.
I think Farrell's gonna pump.
Only the last one
Aren't they getting buffed on Tuesday?
standing will have earned that honor.
I think so, yeah.
And this likely won't be a clean fight. So keep
It's
your
like Indiana Jones meets like.
Are we
Oh, like a really.
Like, what are we going for here?
I don't know. I'm surprised they don't have a sword gun. Is that weird?
Ascend. Bloodlust. Incarnate.
Uh-oh.
Primordial.
Full poly.
It's a bit scary. Quick one kick. Double glare.
Ground. Recall.
I need to earth with you guys. Doesn't matter.
Ascend. Primordial.
Oh.
Jesus. What was that?
I had a, well, I had to kill his totem that he threw away right away.
What if that was the legendary double counter strike totem?
Well, that would be crazy.
Primordial. Bloodlust.
Oopsie daisy!
Yeah, they pump. Look at that, damn.
Ears and noses will litter the floors today!
Well, looky here. Our main attraction finally showed up.
I'm not Magic Pop. It may not matter them. Go for the Moyan.
Barrier.
Double glare. I actually didn't say glare at the start. You trinket it. Wait.
Shadow blades.
What just happened?
Icy veins.
Sack him.
Barrier.
We might
Barrier.
get block here. Gotta be close. You might not block. Nice kick for silence.
Kidney. Dance.
You can't get that. I bopped him.
I didn't drink it.
Half or
Barrier.
this might be block.
Dance.
Block.
Barrier.
Getting me blinds me
Dance.
Fazir.
Bomb.
Vein soon.
I bubbled there, but it's pretty fine.
Barrier.
Double glad them.
It's full X.
Oh, that hex is disgusting for him.
Kidney.
Dodge.
Barrier. Dance. Icy veins.
I'm full fear.
Shadow
I got you.
blades. Flag.
I lied. Should be okay.
Yes. I'm ice wall.
Good guess, well.
Dropping everything right in the middle.
Check priest. Last block.
And he's hexed.
He doesn't love the hex. Just he goes to the
Barrier.
Hodge. I can't save anymore. So we definitely could be in trouble. You're vulnerable for 10 seconds. They can win for 10 seconds, basically, is what I'm saying.
Kidney.
Try to
Dance.
get in 3 seconds. 2, 1.
He might die. Nice cook.
Barrier.
Double glare into Hodge.
Bomb
Okay,
soon.
sack down.
Barrier.
I have Sank if we're not close to each other.
Kidney.
Kidneys me.
Dance.
Follies me.
Vein soon.
I can't save. Looks like you save.
His button's up.
Barrier.
We're good for a second.
Can maybe kill an 8. Bad rogue.
I see veins.
Full Hodge. With a kick. Into a blind maybe.
Barrier. Kidney. Dance. Bomb. Shadow blades. Flag.
He has sacrifice. I have glare at least on. Hodge priest. Dead. I seem to crit every single
Realize he
village
just
now.
died in a haymaker. Acknowledge it.
I mean, that's that was actually a DR haymaker off of a Hodge. Even more crazy.
Well, I mean, it's more for the knockback unless it's stunned to send him in the corner.
I mean, he was in this. I think he was in
Think
the
about what he was
stun.
doing.
I think he. I mean, there's no more tilting way to lose than to lose to a haymaker stun.
Yeah, his jaw hurts and he just lost.
It actually lives up to his name when it's a haymaker, right? Because I guess he didn't die though. I guess if you die in a haymaker stun, it's a lot worse. I think so. Change is not about addressing
healing,
necessarily
right?
all
Is it anything
issues.
good?
I don't think that was their focus.
think
I
it's
think
good.
their focus was to move the meta in some form, to adjust the meta. And I think that the changes that they've proposed will move the meta in some form. It'll continue to evolve because it kind of stalls at a certain point, right? So this should fix that. It should continue to move.
All right, ready for the meat blender? grinder. I don't know what you want to call it.
I mean, meat
Horseman.
blender would make a lot of sense.
Demon Soul.
Gives a
Assault.
proc instantly, so it's scary.
Recall. Cap. Ground. Healing Tide.
I think we should actually
Demon
kill.
Soul.
Oh, he's another proc. Kill DH. I think DH is squishier into your type of damage. Maybe mine too.
Ground.
But he has I-beamed inside of Neva. Uh-oh, they're not forcing the cooldowns they need.
Cap. Horseman.
We're in trouble, they're in trouble.
Assault.
They might die with that lasso.
Ground.
Double glare, I don't like that.
Healing Tide.
Cycling through some cooldowns here.
It's okay.
Cap. Ground.
Your mount looks comfy.
Ground.
You grab my hunch.
Horseman.
These are CDs from them again. Sorry. This is their CDs again. They get me back.
Assault.
He's having to cast a lot.
Cap.
And answer myself.
Healing Tide.
I bubble how.
I used a couple of things here. Good though.
Recall.
Double glare. So I only have a nether again. Oh wait.
Nice strat.
Oh
It's
wait.
looking really chilly over there.
Unfortunate. That was interesting. I beat the DK on them.
Maybe he's not a real DK. Take his mask off. See who that really is.
What the fuck? Probably like a rat paladin or something.
Scooby-Doo. Like it was you, Ret Paladin, all along.
It's a 2100 DK. But he also is a rep paladin, of course.
I kept dispelling that shaman's earthen shield off the DH, so finally he just kept
it's
dispelling mine off of me. He wasn't doing it at first, but then he was like, alright, I'm over it.
Hunters are all hunter specs are strong, but I think marks and survival rely a little bit on burst. And all burst is enough by the health change.
5% doesn't seem like a lot, but it is going to make everyone tankier. It's like 1% more than 4% actually, if you weren't aware.
It's true. Can't argue with that logic.
Fiend.
Very safe.
I'm a Hunch Paladin. Somehow I missed my blind. It was supposed to get to Ferrani though.
Full feed.
Fiend.
Careful, careful, careful.
Laying hands on him.
Good, good.
Touch Paladin. Potentially. I gave you in a sec. Got you now. Use a mini wall myself. Victim. Oh, he got survival hunted. He got 100% survival hunted there. Putting him at 20%.
Survive.
The hunter did survive too. That's true. Let me see. He got survive. He got. It's so tragic because you can't see both flanking strikes. Can you see the other flanking strike you got there, Ponya? Because I can't. You can't see the pet one. I can only see the one from you. You crit with your one for 3.57 mil. Oh, the pet one didn't even hit yet. He was so dead. Can I see from the pet? It's from the pets didn't even hit in that one. Bro, it was gonna be like 7 or 8 mil. He could have had 10%, 15% more health when the main one crits that hard. All right, I think that's our old G, Johnny.
Word.
All right, GG's, buddy.
GG's, dude. Yeah, I should go to bed.
Are you on tomorrow for keys?
Yeah, I should do at least one more. But I'll probably do a few more.
All right, I'm down. GG's, buddy. Good night.
Word.
Those are good games. I'm kind of blasted. I don't think I'm trying to this character anything this week, really, other than just experience. If it helps. I mean, didn't we only lose like 2 games? Let me look. We lost exactly 2 games. And we won. Wait, what? Is this actually the session just now? 4. So we went 7 and 2. Wow. First of all, I'm surprised we played 9 games. It didn't feel like it was 9 games. And then the fact that we went 9 and 2 and the 2 losses were kind of cheese losses. pretty solid. Red damage nasty. I mean, my damage sucks right now. It's gonna get a lot better. Not being a 4-set ret is kind of rough. It's nice. I'm at the point now where I'm like, I'm really basically just like getting socket. All my characters are getting tons of sockets now. My ret now has 8 sockets this week, and it gets its last one by doing one socket next week from the other thing. This thing's got, I think, full. My hunter. I mean, most of mine just come from spamming shit. I actually haven't even been, I haven't been unethically buying vicious bloodstones either. This time I've just been using Ana the whole time. The hunter still needs a lot. It looks like. When you play having a hard time understanding how Unholy actually works, can you give me a 30-second TLDR on base mechanics? Yeah, I'm surprised by it too. What caused that? So just a quick TLDR on how you play Unholy in Arena. Super quick. So your base rotation, the thing you care about when you're playing a build like this one, which I think is pretty much, there's only really one build you can play. First thing, every 10 seconds you're pressing one Scourge Strike. You do that because you get a Plague Bringer buff that buffs your diseases. The second thing is keep your diseases up. The third thing is when you're not actively busting and you're just maintaining your damage, try to have good Festering Wound stacks. The reason for that is that in order to burst, you kind of need them, and you don't want to have to press Festering Strike when you're actually trying to burst stuff. So a good chunk of what you're doing is just maintaining your, like, keeping 3 runes on cooldown, keeping your runic power from hitting 100, keeping this 10-second buff up, keeping your diseases up, and then before you burst, ideally, try and start with 5 wounds like I have here, before you APOC and start your actual burst. And then when you're actually bursting, you're looking to have you're looking to like use your empowered coils to proc clearing or whatever it is. You're looking to proc Rod and Touch, and then make sure you're clearing shadows really hard. And then in terms of your burst CDs that you use, in addition to APOC, you've got A-Bomb and Unholy Frenzy. And the ones you're actually busting, generally you're following your empowered globals around for the most part and trying to keep yourself from being overcapped on resources. Do you like Unholy or Frost better? I like Unholy better, for sure, at the moment. Seems like a really good season. I mean, it seems like the design for Unholy is pretty nice at the moment.
I understand your frustration, Gaora, but do not rush to
Unleashing Ms.
conclusions.
Voka. I'm not sure if Ms. Voka's a priority right at the second, but could be. Oh wait, that reminds me. I have to email Direwolves. Not related to Ms. Voka. Related more to the fact that weirdly we haven't heard back from them in a while. I've heard that Destro's broken in PvE. I mean, you did great. The games are sick. Johnny played really well too. It was just like good all around. You have to understand that in threes, the people you're playing against are all 2400. Just baseline. Every single opponent that you fight, they're all 2400. And like if you like think of it from a shuffle standpoint, it might say we're playing at 1900 or 1800, but every single play, every team, they're all gladiators and elite players from shuffle. So, you know, to hang out, like and that's why threes has such big problems, by the way. Like it's one of the biggest issues with threes right now is that everyone is really good in it at any rating. So you more than held your own. How much was 4p7 survival? I've seen it do a lot. On average, for the way that they actually kill stuff, though, only a little. It does a lot of AoE. I mean, the main thing is just getting comfort. So just playing, like chipping games in here and there. Ponyo just means you get comfortable, and that'll make life easier as you move forward. You know, it's just I'm not a huge fan in general. I know that some people are like hypercritical of themselves and they want to they want to improve. But at the end of the day, I was having fun, and playing is just getting games in and enjoying them is the best way to improve. I don't think it's a good idea to focus. I mean, like you played really, really well, and you should just be happy with how you played. I wouldn't worry about trying to focus on parts of it. Just focus on the overall experience, and if there's things that you notice, you'll naturally just kind of notice things you can do differently. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's definitely it's definitely one of those things that can just be personality, right? You just what you want to hyper optimize stuff, but yeah, you did great. Bro, I lost. Were you watching the games? We were losing to Fenrir with the SSDS. Yoski, and it's actually one of the best things I've experienced. He got, so we played against, who was it? He just we lost to, it was Jaywaz. So we avoided every trap, and he just proc Fenrir and killed through, and we had Ardruid, we had soul healing, and he just proc Fenrir and then killed through Druid healing with no CC. And he just gets up, starts pacing around the room and clapping. Just lost his shit. We lost that game, but I feel like we won, you know? I don't know if they're real breakdowns though. That being said, back in if you remember Legion, that team definitely fucking fought. So maybe there's some degree of just a very toned down version of what it used to be.
But do not rush to conclusions.
But in my experience, he just likes to. It's part of the experience, but it's not a bad experience. I really enjoy playing with him. Let me see if Thunderstud's hit. Thunderstud, are you around? I'm working at chipping away at this. I think he's close to getting his character capped. Yeah, Yosk is a Fenrir enjoyer. He sits there and cackles while fucking Fenrir just blasts everyone. Well, Johnny went to bed. Wait. Johnny went to bed. Thunderstud, I think, just got up. If he's here. I didn't actually test my weaker with Fenrir yet. I don't know if I've actually fought any hunters with it. Oh, wait, whoops. Wait, no, player means me only, right? That's awkward. Just reaction friendly is fine. I probably had a cooked weaker for it then. That should work. One of the only things about having weakers on both. Does Finner proc on more than one target or just the main target? If Finner AoEs, then my weaker is gonna pop the fuck off and not in a good way. You mean the raid weapons? I have not seen anyone using the raid weapons at all. Yeah, but it can't. It only so it spawns and it applies the bleed one time, right? It doesn't like spawn the bleed on multiple targets. Okay, good. Yeah, if I had a weaker that like barked when it spawned and it like jumped on like 3 targets, it would just be a really loud bark. Why did you not get buffed? They didn't buff many classes. I don't think. Agi unused damage one. Where's the Agi unused damage one? I haven't heard of that. I mean, no one was using those on beta that I know of, but or on PTR. Wait, not PTR. The raid ones are rolling up by 75%. Yeah, I have no clue why they buff ferals. I think the changes are like more signaling changes. So they're like, hey, no one's queuing these specs. Is it because the specs suck? Or do we need to make people play the spec to find it out? So like realistically, a 4% buff to feral druids probably won't push them completely over the edge, but it will probably get people to queue the spec and actively test it so they can get real data from it. Do I play Blood and Twos as well? I do not. I'm gonna keep some twos probably in a sec. Just going between things. Doing haste over mastery in arenas for unholy. Wait. Yeah, for the most, I mean, a lot of specs just feel like they need a lot of haste to drive them. Like, so BM is unplayable without a certain amount of haste. Unholy. I originally thought like 25% haste was good for Unholy. I now think it's closer to 30. Maybe you aren't going into any DR territory on it, but I do think it's It needs a lot of haste to drive it. All right, give me 1 sec, guys. We'll queue something when we get back. We still have Regis tonight. We're still here for a long, long time. Thank you guys for watching. That was the 31 subs today. Thank you, Juanio, for 42 subs in 2 days. I'll be back in 1 sec, guys. All right, sorry, back. So I was hoping to get games in with I was hoping to get games in with Thunderstud, but he might be around.
Your frustration, Gaora, but do not rush to conclusions.
Message me him. Oh shit, you're in traffic. Well, I wouldn't recommend queuing twos in traffic. 15 minutes. All right, I'll do like a blitz then, and we'll send some. I'll queue on the blitz. That's all good. You cannot queue twos in traffic, man. Not. Yeah, we don't do that. One condition is H Paladin and Shuffle. I mean, Paladin strengths are not dampening other healers. Your strengths are, I think, crowd control a little bit, and efficient trades, holding your immunities until deep damp, and then pushing. But I don't know. I mean, it's hard, right? I think Frosty will be on after Tuesday. I don't know. I mean, Two and Frost did feel better from my experience over. That's why I want to do keys on this character, because yeah, I don't really have a character that can test two and a blitz super effectively. I don't know. I have to see. This character I'm on right now, what we're testing is one-handers with Stone Skin Gargoyle. But I do think that, and the reason for that is because of the fact that you're tankier, right? No, we're not testing blood. Blood could be decent too. I mean, if like you're not, I don't know. Blitz doesn't seem super impressive to me. But yeah, I think Ryda might be cooked. And Ryda is very likely to be cooked when it comes to two hands. I think Ryda wants to play one hand light builds. If I played Blood and PvP, would you go Sandland or Deathbringer? I'm not sure. I'd have to see if I could really abuse the foresets. The foreset basically every time you press a global or every time you press a Vampiric Strike, you empower your rune weapon. So technically, you know, if you had a lot of haste and you press your rune weapon and you get a ton of Vampirics off and you have like a very large amp on your rune weapon, then the very, very tail end of your rune weapon could be kind of scary. But I would think the Deathbringer foreset is just generally better. Could be wrong, but it's a really good foreset, or 2 and foreset. It's just a lot of damage on Reaper's Mark. I mean, for one, the foreset for Deathbringer is a double buff to Reaper's Mark, right? Not only does it buff it by a certain percent, but then it also just gets a whole bunch of extra stacks. So I've been crit for 7.5 mil by Reaper's Mark this season. So I don't know. I think some good things can happen with it potentially, but it might just be like kind of a low chance to have happen, and the game might be too fast for it overall right now. That's why I was hoping that a one-hand build would work with it, because I do think the extra 6% like stam and strength is kind of sick for it, and armor. Yeah, I really like Unholy right now. I just don't know if I can rely on Unholy being good, like continuing to be good. So the reality is, when it comes to enchants, like there isn't that much of a difference between like Stonebound and Radiant Power. I don't think anyone should be using Radiant Power at this point. And the reason for that is the way that secondary stats scale this expansion compared to last expansion. In almost every other expansion in the game's history, secondary stats tend to do poorly as the expansion progresses and relative to primary stats. But they made a very, very large shift to the way those worked. Actually, like in beta for this expansion. So before the expansion launched, the shift was they multiplied, they kind of did like a stat squish on all of your secondary stats. So your secondary stat, like the amount of secondary stat you need to get 1% damage effectively, stayed almost the same as last expansion. They're really, really close to the same kinds of numbers. So they squished those down, and then they took the like primary stat you had last expansion and they blew it up. You have like 3 times as much. And you've had that the whole time. So, but in the first season, like things like Radiant Power were actually decent. They were still like kind of keeping up with secondary stats. But because you're getting given so many primary stats every season and so few secondary stats, the amount of like primary stat you need to get 1% damage has gone up drastically. So Radiant Power has been left behind by quite a bit. You don't have to use Stonebound on weapon necessarily. Some people use one of each, but yeah, in general, Radiant Power has a diminished, like it's getting worse every season. In PvE, they stopped using Radiant Power like once they got through Heroic Gear last season. So before 684, before end of last season. You play around Finner and pack leader BM. I know you tried it as attack. I wonder if Black Arrow Mox would be insane next week. I feel like it might be. Wait, sorry, Black Arrow BM, right? Yeah. How come? They're doubling the chance to proc Black Arrow. Like when you kill command, and instead of a 10% chance, it's a 20% chance to proc Black Arrow. You just get fed a lot of Deathblow procs. Yeah, I didn't mean Mox. I meant BM. What are you most excited for on Tuesday? Honestly, I don't know. Apparently the arcane mages actually got sick of one-shotting stuff and stopped queuing as much. I think I'm excited to see like the stam change overall, probably most of all. Just see if the game pace gets better. It may or may not. Oh shit. All right. Apparently Q's don't pop. In this anyway. Let's log on. We're doing some twos. I think things just slow down between like when this patch note's announced is the main thing. We're in a weird spot where all 300 specs are good at the same time. Okay, a bit concerning.
Call of the Wild. Overgrowth.
Oh, it shows. Oh, it works. I'm terrified because there's a proc on me. I'm pretty sure we proc Fenrir though. That's the only thing that explains like why they get so deleted. His turn to proc Fenrir. That's a good week, or honestly. It's a good sound for it too. Like it feels like it's part of the game, very obvious, and you can see the duration on it too. And playing Force it, yeah.
Well, looky here. Our main attraction finally showed up. Get ready. It's about to go down.
That was crazy fade. Did he actually? That's kind of crazy if he did what I think he just did. We can farm a little bit here, so that's interesting. Actually.
This is a genuine nail biter. This is a genuine nail biter.
Oh, we're so close to winning too. We actually win right there. I don't think he had any immunes to me. If he did, we probably win. Honestly, I don't think. That shit hurts. They're much higher than us though. I think Fenrir doesn't do any damage against that really. Yeah, they just will get removed every time.
Mortals, I present a lucrative opportunity for those who prove themselves worthy of the task. Many in the cartel are wagering on who are the greater combatants. Care to influence the outcome? Do not let the cartel down. We expect a return on our investment.
Wait, is this lad? Uh-oh. I am afraid.
Crackle. Crackle. Conduit.
Victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld.
Crackle. Crackle. Crackle.
For one thinner, Brock away from winning, yeah.
Crackle.
No matter who wins, we profit.
Crackle.
Victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld. Victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld.
Waste road 50% off. I kind of think so, yeah. But I mean, you can play other there's other builds that can maybe work. GG lab, buddy. That's a kind of unfun matchup for you guys, for sure. It's also a really good map for us too. It's like really open. If I'm being honest, I have a weird take on this one. I don't want to win this game. Their MMR is too high. Winning this game is cursed. We'll try, because you know. But I actually think winning this game is bad. Our reward for winning this game is longer queues. Maybe. We're getting pretty cooked out. That's a small map. Yeah, without any ability for Fenrir to do damage, it's kind of rough. Like, Fenrir doesn't proc Mula once every 30 seconds, so he can just mining bandage every single one of them. And I feel like you need it for pressure against those types of teams. We played against Led before, yeah. He was the we played against. This is a good opener for us.
Call of the Wild.
So the nice thing about this
Overgrowth. Overgrowth.
That proc's really scary. I totaled just because the proc's so fucking terrifying, honestly.
Wild.
That was my turn to proc Fenrir. I just need the fucking weak horror of fucking Logan clapping, man. As Fenrir procs. That is bit of Blizz plates. It's that right there if you like it. Okay, this is a smaller map. Much better map for them, but still probably not the worst matchup for us.
Conduit. Crackle. Crackle. Crackle.
What's my pet doing?
Conduit.
Are any of you I think play blind for this matchup. Anonymous looking to sub to Ms. Voka. Thank you very much, Anonymous. Bro, what is my pet doing? Oh, it's bugged. How do I fix the pet bug? Oh, it fixed itself? No, it's still sitting there. Is he back now? No, he's fixed.
Crackle.
Yeah, we definitely want blind. Rep just kind of like randomly DDOS my shit. And ideally, when I CC healer, you'd hodge DPS.
Crackle.
Is I think how we want to play this.
Crackle. Crackle. Conduit.
Yeah, rep overlaps with all my CC pretty much. Roach Software. Wait. Roach Software Managem 69 with 5 gifted subs. Anonymous gifted sub to Ms. Voker as well. Yeah, blind will go a lot better. For sure. You playing Staring Glare too? Oh, you are Staring Glare, good. It'll look better in Zevazine as well. I just don't have that DR, but I do have like 2 different ways to DR the other version. Oh, that's crazy, man. The top gifter of the week is Roach Software Managem 69. That's crazy work. Again, this one we actually don't want to win against. these guys just have long queues. I don't want to have what they're having, you know. I mean, it probably is a little bit easier with thing, but yeah. These guys gonna have their win. I don't know if they're pushing 24 or what, but they really park it that fast and he's instantly. We dead to this? Close game. Let me go every city. Let's see. I actually got a fanner off that game. Probably explains it.
You are gathered here for my entertainment. I mean, to prove yourself. It's time for the show. Don't disappoint me.
That's early door mastery.
Crackle. 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 Crackle.
Unfortunately, I have to AFK after this for a sec, but I won't be too long. Thunder, okay?
Crackle.
Actually, it'll be like, probably like 5 or so. Rose is getting up.
Crackle.
Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment for me.
The Hodge was really, really clean, though, by the way. That was a really, really good Hodge. Super important. Got a lot done with it.
Crackle. Crackle.
Where did my trap go? Wait, what the fuck? It just went nowhere.
Crackle.
Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment for me.
I don't love being a melee on this map.
Interesting.
We kind of love being a melee. That's super important. This is like one of the best kiting maps in the game. Probably is the best kiting map in the game. Well played though, Thunder.
Crackle.
Especially that one Hodge. The point where pretty much all pressure got relieved was when you crossed my CC with your Hodge, and we got everything pretty much. We just managed to rotate forever after that.
For now.
All right, I need a couple minutes, probably like 5 or so, and we'll send some more. Thank you very much to Roach Software Mana Gem 69 for the 5 gifted subs and the gifted sub to Mez Voker as well. Give me one sec. Thanks for watching. All right, sorry. We are back. That is an insta queue. I fan the second hammer blight.
Recall.
You stung me and dipped. Really good Hodge.
Healing tide. Cap.
It does feel like we're slowing him down by his boss.
Healing tide. Cap.
You guys know for it. I had saves from really soon.
Ground.
Tough. Maybe the play was to attack the shaman game. So I mean, he's ram whenever I got CC on his shaman, and he does more damage than me. Yeah, BM. I think it's me. I think Hunt is great right now. I think like even if you don't like Hunt or like BM, full 3 specs are pretty sick. Oh, this is rough too. I'll try playing stuff to kite.
Crackle. Crackle.
This guy's persistent, huh?
Crackle.
I'm dead to this. Wow. I was just still low. You couldn't really get any healing off during the bop, I guess. So this came out and I was already dead. Ow. Warriors are in fact fine, Cookie. That is correct. Yeah, it's all good. We're doing great.
Call of the Wild.
Now the thin air part kind of sucks. We had kind of disgusting CC though. He triggered it late, but he was out of line. They couldn't top him. I gotta redo the whole like UI share thing. This is tough, man. I actually don't know. He just out PVs me.
Healing tide. Recall.
Whenever I do anything, he just runs.
Ground. Ground. Healing tide.
Interesting healing tide.
Cap. Ground.
Time to run, Mr. We run here or we die? One or the other. Play. That's crazy. They actually forced every city to stem from us.
Cap. Healing tide. Recall. Cap.
Did create everything this? Oh, nice magic pop.
Healing tide. Cap.
Oh, it's super unfortunate for Mr. Red Paladin. Not this time. Super close game. What's the plan today, Cookie? Yeah, you're not wrong, Lagath. You're not wrong, man. Hey, Thunderbush. How are we doing today, man? What are we up to this week?
Conquest.
That blind is wonderful, by the way.
Crackle. Crackle.
I missed out. What broke that? First thing I did, I just don't know what I did.
Crackle.
Nice bop.
Crackle.
Double proc. 2 pets. And a stun with a silence. And a Ross to help him a little bit.
Crackle.
Ooh. They seem to have hurt you. Yeah, beta blitz plates is this right here. Back to work. I'm probably coming back home for a small workout and mother lad, then more keys. Ooh, I'm down for keys tonight. Wait, are you I want to scam again with my other Frost Death Knight, I think. I guess, I mean, I could technically tank on it too. I don't think its eye level's that bad. I just need to do 1 key tonight. It's completely fine. Well, we're just playing for fun anyway, man. You're doing great. It's start of the season.
Blue.
Love the bot. He cancelled.
Blue.
That rescue's tough. It's on his CDs. He actually laid right before that too. I'm pretty sure. He laid in that particular go. No, you had a good lay. It was I think it was fine. I'll swap to something else after I get this guy his last 2 gilded.
Call of the Wild. Overgrowth.
That's a proc defender or something, huh? Trinket trees.
Overgrowth.
NOGs. We procced Finner and we just killed her. That's crazy. He literally just died to Finra. That's insane. All right, let's let me log on DK for a bit. I've played Warrior today. I played Rat today. I played Hunter today. I actually not played any. I don't think I played any Unholy DK today. I'm not sure which one of these ones has higher MR. I guess it doesn't really matter. Ultimately, I want to say it's more productive to play on this guy. Any evoking is Ms. Voka. Ms. Voka. Ms. Voka will have trouble unless are there Qs at level 70? Not level 80. Actually, maybe it's level 60. Are there Qs at level 60 on Evoca? Can you like do like Smurf BGs? Or ideally Smurf Arena? It'll probably be the same teams with longer queues. You know how people would like play on low level characters and like do BGs and shit? That's what I mean. Let's see what my haste's like on this guy. My haste on this guy is 31. Yeah, it's kind of good, I think. I haven't played on Holy... Oh, I might just get fucking plastered by this, though. This may absolutely demolish me. It also might not, but I feel like it might.
If it ain't everyone's favorite champion, you ready to entertain us?
Morning, Chuck. Bro, it's actually crazy. I was thinking about, man. You know, like there are like a whole bunch of slots that owe Mitch. I think you owe a whole bunch of slots.
Time to break stuff.
Like you definitely, you know, you definitely owe Spellmaster. I don't know, man. Like, can you justify going back to Spellmaster at this point, though? I feel like you've cooked too hard on it. You also like just got you got the giant win. Unless it's just like a personal like battle to try and get the grand, which I respect. You know, if it's like. This is oh, he keeps me alive. Fuck the ground. Yeah, actually, I think that's a good idea. I think that's actually a very good idea to just say fuck it, like, because you can't get much luckier than you've gotten there. On top of that, yeah, you really can't get much luckier than you've gotten there on that slot. That being said, stay the fuck away from Bonanza. Although I actually have seen some pretty crazy shit on those slots. It just seems super random. Like super random for it to actually work out.
Crackle.
I did not see the I saw the grand. I got linked to the grand clip. I saw the fucking
Crackle.
I'm getting cooked by this guy right now. We're cooked. I actually had cool ones up too. Yeah, I saw the ducks and the spellmaster hits. I didn't see the other ones after that.
Conduit.
That's crazy. Did you adjust your bets at all, or did you just keep doing the same shit? I'm trying to figure out if you got it twisted or not. Oh shit, didn't get it twisted. That's good. That's very good. Their Mitch cooked yesterday as well. Was it just good for everyone except Bean? I don't know how you can be bad at it though. Unless he's like I feel like sometimes, I'm not talking shit, but like sometimes I feel like Mitch he puts himself in a spot with his bit sizing and just like his frequency of play, like just buying the same bonus stuff over and again, where he kind of makes it hard for him to succeed unless he gets very, very lucky. But obviously, you know, it's not like you can be like super bad at it or anything. But yeah, I mean, obviously it's most of your control comes down to like your bankroll management, right? That's the only like real skill element of it, and it's unironically the thing you're best at. The only thing that matters, right? Like if you can have the self-control up to winning as much as you won last night, to not change your bet size, that's skill. Bro, I actually watched some Boss Man as well. Holy fuck, man. That shit is wild. Bro, it actually is like crazy to watch. No, I just watched like some clips, like some best of clips, and like watching how he would torch 80 grand in about 3 seconds. He just started doing 5k bets with borrowed money. Like just like flip, like shitty, like basically coin flip games. But I feel like once you do that a little bit, like I feel like dice has to be super destructive to like the way you think. Because the swings are so giant. Especially when you're doing giant bets.
Crackle. Crackle.
Bro, that game looks dog shit. That melon game, holy fuck, man. That game looks so awful. Like watching you do that, I didn't even want to, I didn't even want you to win. Like it looked that shitty. Was it new or something? Like what is the deal with that?
Conquest.
What did Bean get a lot from it or something? It just looked really slow.
Crackle.
He's paid a lot into it? Oh, he's just committed. So they might have me cooked here pretty soon, huh? Maybe not though. Maybe he's cooked, honestly. Oh shit. That Hodge is insane. The port on, oh no. The Hodge destroyed him. That's crazy. Honestly, bonus buys seem like super stressful. I feel like the most chill thing that I've seen on them is probably like decent-ish size plane. I actually feel like if you slow-mo your planes and you do like bigger bets to like make up for the amount of time you'd spend per bet, like per bet, planes actually seems pretty low variance. Blackjack's obviously super low variance. I feel like live games are just slower. I feel like live games, but you don't bet on coin flip and shit, are decent too. I feel like coin flip doesn't have like, coin flip is a substantially worse bet than the other bonuses, I feel. On any of the games, the coin flip type thing, I just like, not ideal. Like you mean like the casino version of it, Nick, or like actual Hold'em? You mean like the actual? Okay. I think that stuff's a lot like, yeah. There are play. I mean, I don't know about the U.S. I used to play poker. I've played poker twice, I think, in person. I honestly kind of owned both times. I got to the US with poker. So I was playing with Chuck in 2000. It has to be 2013, right? And we had this plan where like, okay, I had like, so I was already talking with Aaron at that point. I'm like, man, I want to go across there and meet her and all that. And I'm like, we'll go to fucking BlizzCon and we'll meet up. We were doing really well. Like it looked like it actually likely, you know, like we were top 4 in that tournament. And it was like, normally it's top 8 qualify for the regional tournament. So we're chilling. Honestly, I'm lucky I didn't qualify that way, because to be honest, if I had qualified that way, I would have gone to the tournament and been super distracted, and it would have been a shit experience for Chuck. And it would have been like, I wouldn't have continued playing with Chuck years later. It would have been dog shit. I'm lucky I didn't. But at the time I was very, very crushed because I'm like, fuck, I don't have any money. How the fuck do I get to America? Like plane tickets to America are like $1,700, and I did not have $1,700. And Aaron was like very particular about me not doing carries, so we didn't want to break TOS. So I decided I like had like $50, and we ran it up to like very, very slowly ran it up to like 3.5K US, and then sent it all in on America. I did literally $20 sit and goes and shit. Not usually cash. Just very, very like just literally $20, $30 sit and goes. Just like 4 at a time. You make maybe $100 a day, or you lose $100 a day. Just very, very slow.
That's the American dream right there. Legendary shit.
I didn't have a bankroll to take biggest. Like I didn't want to like take. That's all I had. I didn't have any money like other than that. So I couldn't. Once I had something to work with, like $500, say, let's say, as a bankroll, I couldn't risk that by taking shots at higher stake shit. So the highest I was willing to go was like. So when I say that, I started with $5 and goes, or $2, like whatever the cheapest was, and then moved up very slowly. But I wouldn't take many shots because, you know, that's all I had to work with, and I was trying to be careful. So I never, you know, I mean, there was no point anyway. You know, once I got to 3K, the point where I could have taken shots at that maybe $50 games or so. Not even really, to be honest.
Crackle.
I don't even think that was a recommended bankroll for that.
Crackle.
Yeah, that's one of those attack cash games. It's way easier to learn.
Conduit.
Your decision making is mostly pre-flop, and it's a lot of ICM stuff. A lot of the money's made with ICM. Nice pop. Which I liked.
Crackle.
Okay, we are in the same spot as last time. Basically. Oh, exact same spot as last time. That cam was gone. Good shit. The only time I played in person, I played cash games though. But I feel like it's a bit different when you play in person because you're not playing, like, people aren't nearly as insane. Because I feel like if you play like live games, you probably, like, you know, at least at the time I thought this. I don't know if it's true anymore, but you probably didn't study very much. Yeah, and okay, I had a lot of fun. Also, there's also alcohol as a factor as well. Which seems like, honestly, to me, as someone who's never really played them too much, highly unethical, right? The fact that you can be making financial decisions and just be plastered, like, in person, right? And people are trying to take your, like, you know, in Texas, you're literally, and sorry, not in Texas. Well, maybe in Texas too, but in poker, you're literally trying, the objective is to take everyone's money, obviously through the rules of the game. And it's kind of crazy that you're allowed to just, like, you know, be very, very drunk while people are trying to take your money as well. But yeah, no, I only knew tournament stuff, and it was just because I studied ICM stuff. The weird, like, awkward decisions, but also like super high variance. and it was a very good way to learn to be patient. I feel like if there's one of the things I've learned the most from, I think was that experience, that like yearish that I spent. I mean, I was doing other stuff as well, but that's when that wasn't a year, maybe more like 6 months maybe. But yeah. So PLO is fun to play, and I understand like the basics of it, but I don't understand much about how you navigate post flop with it. I understand preflop strength, hand strength and stuff, but not enough to understand how you're supposed to use your hands as effective blockers and all that kind of thing. Like, I don't know how much you're supposed to make someone pay to like make them make a bad decision with their draws and shit, you know? Or are you supposed to play passively, like post flop often? And when I played it, I often ended up playing like kind of passive post flop because I figured unless you're like literally potting post flop to try and, so if someone's drawing and it's very obvious they're drawing, if you full pot, does that really stop them drawing, or just make it so when they hit their draw, I guess you just pot and fold if they hit. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So you have to play kind of passive. Then it kind of feels weird. But yeah, I'm sure there's. I mean, supposedly, at the point that I follow it a little bit, but supposedly there's like you can have much bigger edges in that game. But again, I didn't study enough. Hey, Chrome. What do I think about them? I think it looks fun to play Dark Ranger BM. I think it's intriguing. In general, they look like they're going to be strong. See, one day, Cookie, we gotta. I probably. I mean, one day, if you're like, nah, I can't justify going to a casino or like that. Actually, I'll watch someone else play. I have a very specific rule to not fuck with other people's money. Oh shit! Wait, are you at work now, Kerm? Or you just woke up and you're at work in a sec? Wait, that sounds brutal. Is it currently an operation in progress, Chrome, and you're just out for a second? Someone else is taking over for a sec, and then you go back in? Or is it like separate patients? Okay, gotcha.
You are gathered here for my entertainment. I mean, to prove yourself. It's time for the show. Don't disappoint me.
Crackle.
I don't know. My pet randomly stunned through that. I don't know anything about. I honestly don't know much. I haven't been to casinos really before
Conduit.
too often, so I don't know much about much. I just know what I did to get here, pretty much. It's still super, like all of it's super intriguing though. It's exciting. I just haven't really done it. Haven't been in the position to do it.
Crackle.
My fault. Bad kick.
Crackle.
Oh, so close. I see who the strongest mortals are.
The way I'm playing it makes it, yeah, I may have made that happen a little bit. That is running around.
I see who the strongest mortals are. For now.
Wait. Craps is, but you have like a person that shoots in craps, right? Like the players do it. Nah, you're good. Thunder. Again, if you have to like do anything mid game, it's totally fine. It is completely fine. You can pick a shooter is. Is there like how do they make sure that a throw is legitimate? Or is it just like straight up too hard to actually be skillful with it? Like do they ever like say it's not valid? Has to go past a certain point and say okay. These are the kind of thing you need to have like a bunch of people there, and you kind of like you like kind of run a table type thing.
Well, looky here. Our main attraction finally showed up.
Where'd you stay at Vegas, Cookie?
Prepare yourselves. The show must go on.
Crackle. Conduit. Crackle.
Oh, the glare still works. They revived the glare. Cocoon. Does good discipline from them there, by the way. For them to not. Good discipline for them to not overlap Cocoon and Hammer there at 2% health too. Oh, that's a really good rep.
Crackle.
Seems like the second go for us is like pretty giant. It kind of is. I mean, it kind of depends, right? Can a monk really, like, if they trade Cocoon right on your burst, that's true. It sort of depends if the, I mean, most of it comes down to pressure there. Like his Cocoon was kind of towards the tail end of my burst, and we killed towards the start of our burst though. It just kind of depends if you have pressure already rolling. That being said, that is a Windwalker monk instead of like say a warrior or a BM hunter where their pressure is higher. I think Windwalker monks have good damage and good pressure, but they have good damage and good burst, but their pressure isn't as high as some of the other specs. Wingstem, the 1 year Twitch frame, buddy. That is my, I think my 38th sub today as well. 39th sub today? 38th or 39th sub today. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for that, buddy. Thank you to Roche Software, ManaGM69 with the 5 gifted subs as well, and the gifted sub to Mez Voka. Your arcane mage versus melee. I mean, if you're playing arcane right now, in my opinion, you don't really have to open your tree very much. You should just lean into the one shot. Are you tracking intuition? And just like spamming random, like juking, like one ticking missiles and stuff? Until you proc it? It seems like the best way to play mage right now is just to basically do nothing until intuition, then try and like understand when it's coming. And just, yeah. Use flux in every one. But yeah, it's gone soon, but that's how I'd play it right now. I don't know how you play it tomorrow. When you play it tomorrow, it's going to be specialist again. I mean, the faster you, the more you're like, because I don't even think you need Arcane Surge to kill with it. I feel like it one-shots without Surge. I think Surge is a pretty small modifier compared to everything else. Yeah, the really insane, like when I say insane, the really abusive arcane mages that I've seen, like the chance of you getting a surge right when you, I mean, the really insane ones will actually line it up in such a way that they get surge off, and then on the next spell they proc their next intuition, and then they send their vortex and one shot, or their flux and one shot someone. But in general, the chances of that actually lining up in a way that's actually beneficial to you is like, I feel like Surge is almost to juke people's CDs. People freak out to Surge, but then they just get fluxed outside of it.
Many in the cartel are wagering on who are the greater combatants. Care to influence the outcome?
Yeah, no, it's interesting for sure. Interesting. But yeah, the more you lean into the one shot, the better it is, obviously, right? I suspect it'll be really hard to play tomorrow.
Crackle.
Victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld.
You just wait, what? You got a 30 million barrage? That is insane. That seems bugged. They have so many modifiers that weird shit can happen. Yeah, I don't think you need. I mean, I feel like most people just try and have it. You want to have your own kind of like, you're playing your own game, right? So you're just trying to get, you're trying to do the like a predictable for you sequence of globals that get you empowered right when you need to be empowered to be able to just flux right when you intuition. I don't think you need to get. I doubt you have to get everything, but you just want to try and do that. I mean, it's kind of you versus yourself in that sense, which is what I don't like about it in some ways. Why I felt like it did need to get nerfed, just because it's like a lot of it's just like them one ticking missiles and doing weird shit to try and get their stacks perfectly, and then. Nope. $30 million. Bro, I'm gonna be honest. You would still kill someone in one hit if you did that again tomorrow. It would still be a one shot. Yeah, I didn't know people played it very often to stop that. Someone said it was something important to be consistent with. Yeah, I don't think people playing XQ Barrage for that reason, but I don't know I don't know if. How difficult it is to get Gladiator when the season is more inflated. I've consistently gotten duelists in every bracket, but I've never tried to push for Gladiator. So this season should get pretty inflated because people want the mount, but also I think, you know, towards the end of the season, there's a good chance that a lot of people come back for the next expansion. But this mount's relatively sought after as far as Glad mounts go. So I would say that it shouldn't be too bad if you give it a bit. But I would say this, if you're going to push for Glad, make sure that you push before the last week. Aim to be done before the last week. So starting like 2-3 weeks before season ends will make it easiest. If you push last week, it's actually harder. Not worth. Spong on a 2-month resub as well. I saw the screenshot. I put it up in the stream. That's pretty insane. 30 million's crazy. It would one shot tomorrow too. That would still be 15-ish mil, right? Or 13 mil tomorrow. Still crazy. But yeah, this season should inflate quite nicely in the end. They're also tuning actively around 3s right now. Right now it's very deflated. When the changes are happening like often and there's not as much inflation, people get discouraged by that quite a bit, in my experience. Thanks for watching today, by the way. You guys have been incredibly supportive. I've like gone back to my old-ish schedule, and it's still, I'm not used to it still. Honestly, I'm getting knocked around quite a bit, personally by this, but it's nice to be able to stream for longer. I missed it. Yeah, so I have a strange schedule, K's, that allows me to go out this time. Thanks, buddy. You're welcome. Liam, the 54-month resub. When are they inflated? Well, it's so basically what's happening is every single week, a certain amount of rating is kind of added into the ladder. So it's additive, cumulative. And then it also has an effect on the actual overall like way that people perceive the ladder as well. So it's kind of both happening together.
Crackle.
I think it's about 20. I mean, they don't tell you how much they're doing each season. So you never quite know, but I think it's between like 10 and 20 generally. It could be a little higher now. That was something that I talked about in Dragonflight a bit, how it worked.
Crackle. Crackle. Crackle.
We got one too many kicks of the monk. No, you're doing good, man. I mean, basically, by my estimation, at least, if you're 2100 right now, you'll finish the season above 2400. If you're 2K 2-1 right now, you'd finish above 24 with the inflation.
I understand your frustration, Gaora, but do not rush to conclusions.
Yep, so I'll get the same inflation, yeah. Not necessarily the same. I'm not sure if the rates are like scaled, but there is inflation in Shuffle as well. So Flame March, I don't know if you're on stream or not, but I don't think any class is easy to get rank on with. It's more of like a I mean every season will have one class that is more popular than other seasons than other classes, but it's a function of like your team, because you're going to fight other people that are also playing the same classes. Just depends.
Crackle.
The armor of dots. Oh, it doesn't.
Dark
I
glare.
was hoping I'd use it to get rid of my dots.
Crackle. Crackle.
This seems like a lot to heal through, huh?
Crackle. 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 Dark glare.
We're super close to winning that too.
Crackle.
That was actually pretty tough. Hi, team 2. Oh, hunters are like literally any spec. Thunder, like any spec is insane for hunter. They're all crazy. I don't know if I'm cooking or not with this build. I always want to make. I don't think I can kill this guy. I think shelling dots is good. Gives me a chance to. Like that.
Dark Flare.
Oh, that rep is insane, by the way. Trinket Revive forced.
Crackle.
I'm cooked this, I think.
Crackle.
Barely live. Super important though, because this is winnable right now. He's in a really awkward spot. He knows.
Crackle.
X goes up, and he died before it. I mean, Weaver damage is really high, for sure. Keep in mind, he's also buffing his raw damage by 10%. I mean, I think DK is pretty easy to get into for sure. Did I see buff uptime on? The fact that I had Apocalyptic Conquest up 42% of the time is pretty crazy. I always want this talent to be best. Like, I want Fury the Horseman to be best. It's potentially 50% up. If you actually are somehow able to get enough coils off, it's up to 50% uptime on each proc. That was a super close game, man. GG. Man, I'm gonna be honest. I'm happy you did get a call that second game. Because we were cooked. You played really well. Yeah, I'll play the second game too. Have a go on, Cookie Buddy. Wait. Before you go, where did you stay at Vegas when you went? Shattering Blade. That was pretty rough. Like, which hotel? What'd you stay off strip? It'll bother me. I'm probably getting off on us there, Thunder, but it's totally fine, man. It's been a lot of fun. You should focus on you and just I'm just enjoying the games. It's nice to have stuff to do. I've done a lot of stuff today. I got to do Blitz. I played on like 5 different characters. Like we had a lot of variance in what I was doing in the stream. It's fun. I appreciate you playing. Have a good one, 2D buddy. Thanks for being here, man. All right. If we win this one, I might LG it. I think. Get a little extra sleep today. I'm pretty cooked. Oh shit. This is not LG. We're not gonna win this game. This is tough. I mean, both paladins will have trouble with each other's through, like both DPS's throughputs, but this is gonna be very difficult for you to heal through. I'm gonna play Bloodforge. But yeah, this will be tough. Glare is your friend here. Saren Glare is gonna be the way that you can heal through this at different points. No, it's you, bro. You've been owning. We're doing really well. We're like 2200 or something. I went up in points on this character. Beautiful dispel, by the way. That's his wall. One kick. Oh, that rep is insane. Bubble. He glares me, but he can't do it to you. Oh, he can. How much trouble we in? Oh, Bop is wonderful. Oh, that's okay. This is about to be game over, believe it or not. It's gonna live a little bit longer. Yeah, game over here. That's a really fun game too. All right, we should. I mean, I want to queue again, but I should stop. I should try and get some sleep today. I want to try and get 2 hours of sleep. All right, guys. First of all, thank you for the games, Thunder Buddy. You own, man. Sorry about the hunter stuff. I guess I just kind of suck it hunter. It felt a lot better. Like it felt really, really good on Death Knight for sure. I think we won all but we had like the occasional loss, but like we lost 3 games total. And they were to Lad, who was very, very good, and to the Warlock, who was very, very good. We got very lucky to win one of those games too. But we went let's see, with this 3, 6, 8 and 3, looks like. Pretty fucking good. All right, guys. Thanks for watching today. Thank you to Liam for the 54-month resub. Sponge for the 2-month resub. Winks for the 12-month resub. Roge Swaffware, Mana Gem 69 for the 5 gifted subs. Anonymous for the gifted sub as well to Ms. Voka. Locked for the 12-month resub. TD for the 80-month resub. Borneo for the 27 gifted subs. Chuck and Ryan for the hosts. Sunny for the gifted sub, and Cookie for the 11-month resub as well. Thanks for watching, guys. I'll talk to you guys tonight at some point. Good night. Have a good week as well.